Oh. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Looks like I accidentally thought the stream was on for some reason. That's weird. Ah, okay. Wait a second. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're live now. Alright. Was fixing some technical difficulties there for a second, but we should be good now. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to share the stream with everybody and then we can get started with it, okay? Sounds good? Alright, so let me do that right now. I will start with the bomb Discord servers and then we can move on to the next ones after that. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, let's start right around here. Here we go. How's everybody today? Doing good? Had a bit of a busy day today, so I'm a bit tired getting started. But I should be all set for today's awesome stream. Yeah. Today, we have the benefit of being able to try this new map today, the Civil War map, for Age of Pirates and Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. So I figured, you know what? We're going to have a lot of fun with this thing today as a stream instead of just a regular recording, you know. The original plan was to record last night and show it that way. Ran out of time, though, because I had to do some other stuff. So I figured, you know what? Why don't we stream it today as the start of the stream, and then after that, maybe do some more Age of Pirate maps, maybe do some regular Definitive Edition, or we could do some Wars of Liberty, you know, depending on where the ship blows, I guess. And so far, that seems like a pretty good plan overall. Oh yeah, big time. So, happy to get together with you again today. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff together. Just gotta share the stream with everybody so they can see it. Right. Going to the Delian server now. What are you doing, people? Now, from what I saw earlier, the most interesting part of this map is not actually the stuff on the map itself, like the unique stuff. It's actually going to be the new reworks they did to the Inventors class. See, the Inventors now have a really cool replacement to the old Leonardo tanks, and now they can actually get Steampunk tanks, which are really powerful. Yep. And then for the Cowboys, they replaced the old stagecoaches with the new armored variant that looks a lot more powerful. So that's going to be really neat. I don't think I mentioned the armored stagecoach rework in the title at all, but just be sure to notice that it looks really nice right now. almost done. Just had to check a phone real quick. Just gotta share with a few more servers here, and we should be all set. Yeah. Just going through them all and seeing which ones definitely want to see this thing. Pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? Okay, that one should be good. Go up to these ones. I thought somebody pinged me there, and I'm like, no. Oh, you're now level 12, yeah, for writing. Almost done here. Any interesting stories so far today, or is that it? Huh. It's giving me some information in the window. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kps. That's weird. That's awfully strange. Is everybody hearing audio fine, or what? It's a little bit odd, right? Yeah, especially since my mic is technically on. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with that exactly. Yep. I don't know. It's a bit weird though. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. If anybody doesn't hear any audio or anything, please absolutely let me know now so I can edit it or whatever. If I have to reset the stream again, I can too. Yeah. Okay. Should just be able to do a few more servers and we should be good. Yeah. That one. And that one. There we go. I think we got them all. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna pick a deck to do this thing. So I'm playing as attackers, which would be the Union. So we gotta come up with a deck plan for that. Let's see what we got here. CW or something, I don't know. CW. So what are we going to do for this thingy here? Is there any whales in the... I wouldn't think that there would be since it is inland, right? It's all just regular fishy. Alright. So let's plan that deck out now. What do we get for options here? This isn't a bad one, considering what we're going to need to do, yeah. Definitely get all the Navy-related cards done, because we're going to definitely need to protect our Navy there. Food. Alright. Patriotism. I always like this with the special 1st Michigan Volunteer Sharpshooters. That's always good. might be able to use this here. Coffee mill, of course. What else might we need? Yep, definitely that. Mississippi steamers, Marines. Oh, Springfield Armory, yeah. Absolutely. For this, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe the Chinese. Maybe the Chinese would be a good start. Yeah, yeah. That should be good, right? Oh wait a minute. No, there's one more card we can add too. Virginia Oak. Honestly, the wait. Trying to think now. Do we have all the essentials? I would think maybe we can. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Would it be useful to have the protection on the TPs with this? Yeah, I guess. I guess we could. But I also want to have the United States Army. I think we'll do that. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Alright, so everything good, right? In the neighborhood? Oh, awesome. See, that recommendation thing is gone now, so it looks like our audio is working as planned. That's really cool. Yeah. Alright, so before I do that, I have to just put something together and pick up some delivery thing outside the door real fast, and then we can get started right away. I don't know what to expect here, so I might get a few surprises. Yeah, definitely. Now, I think in terms of early game, we're probably going to feel a bit safe since there's a lot of water protecting us. If you see here, the bot's going to have to walk all the way around here to face us on land. We got all this water here to protect us from land assault. Just have to worry about amphibious attacks. So let's give it a go and see what this map is all about. I didn't try to boot the scenario up before, so I have no idea if it works. 100% it could totally crash too. Hopefully it doesn't. The Steam era is coming to the new world, and it's bringing up new techs and new ways of warfare. Use the advantages of advanced warships, airships, or armored trains to achieve a victory. Here we are. Civil War. So, who are we here? We are the United States of America. And this is our fort. And in this fort, we have some good fort walls. We got turkeys, we got silver, and trees. So, everything we need to basically set up a base. Right? Now, big thing we're going to have to do. Scout around, try to find everything, and figure out this environment on foot. And we saw the map from the topographical view, but we need to see it on foot as well, so we know where we're going and what to basically pick up. You achieve a Union team victory by capturing and holding all sockets on the map for at least 2 minutes. Oh, that seems alright. So we're going to have to make sure we find whatever these sockets are right away. I think when they say sockets, they mean settlements or towns. Because if I remember correctly, there's various towns along the way here that we can capture that has different natives on, whether they're inventors or cowboys. And depending on which one we get, we'll be able to bring in some cowboys and armored stagecoaches, perhaps. That nifty new model that they showed on the Age of Pirates website, or we'll be able to get some steam tanks and other goodies too. So definitely we're going to want to look for some of those sockets right away and see where they're located. Right now all I'm seeing are just treasures and so forth. Looks like our general can actually build a command post as well if we lose it, so that's good to know. Looks like the command post basically just allows us to access technologies and these special battalions. Yeah. These battalions are actually nothing new in the mod. They were already accessible to, I believe, the Jewish natives, if you align yourself with the United States diaspora. And basically, they're collections of different units like Gatlings, steamers, carbine cavalry, and regulars, pretty much. So, muskets, dragoons, artillery, and ships. So a good variety of different things that you can work with there to set up a good defense. Water, looks like the water's right over there. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to go with Chinese. Yep. And I'm going to find the nearest trade socket up there and start aligning with stuff. Because that to me seems like a really smart idea. Yep. Actually, I could use on this one right here. Industrial Center. So, hey, look at this wonderful little abode right here. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like there's hostile people there, so we have to be careful. Alright. So we can't go in right away with that thing. We're actually going to have to age up and get some army first, and then roll our way in. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that right now. So you just hang out over here and then we'll get some army and take care of that, yeah. Looks like these crazy ones are coming all the way to my base to cause trouble for me. So, you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to hit you with the TC in the command post here. This actually makes it a bit easier for us to clean things up here, yeah. Trying to burn my command post. See where that gets you. What else they have here? So they got machine gunners and flamethrowers. Wow. That's kind of scary. Yeah, you don't want to mess with those machine gunners. They do a lot of damage. See how much HP I just lost from them? Yep. Quite a powerful unit. It's a literal machine gunner, you know. They go boop, 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 into a rapid succession of bullets in a volley at you, and it's basically like a Gatling gun, but it's an infantry unit. We're almost aged up now with Pennsylvania. The reason I go for Pennsylvania is because of the coin trickled, which might help. Also, the ability to get some early sharpshooters and carbine cavalry to help with the early army. That could be good. So I figured, you know, some early dragoons, some early skirms. That'll make it a lot easier to push on these sockets, especially if they have these hostile units in there now. Let's get that. I'll just get this right now, honestly. We're also going to want to think about putting a dock down somewhere over here. 2, to set up Navy. We don't know how much Navy this bot is going to do here. Could be pretty intense. A coin. We need money. We need money for regulars. I kind of want to go with regulars here. Have a nice backbone unit to push with. And start queuing in those regulars now. Alright, so what else do we need? Probably wood. Let's get that wood in there.
Orders? Hello.
Regulars. Good, good, good. Give me some regulars. There we go. Probably just one more batch and we should be ready to push in deep. I'll get the Pennsylvania pound now and just get that nice free coin trickle. We could definitely use some wood. Wood is good. Let's push out. These aren't turrets. These are turrets, actually. They do range damage. Nice. Oh, man. Look at that splash on those machine gunners. They damage every single unit in my army. Every unit is literally riddled with machine gun bullets. That's unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get the TP over here with the rickshaw. Yeah. It's safe now, right? Or is there still some hostiles in here we have to deal with? We still got hostiles here. More machine gunners. Oh, yep. I almost lost some of my units there. I'm going to start building on this one right now and seeing what this site does. Go on in there. Get working.
Hello, builder.
If we have to redo it again, just because I'm learning the whole thing, that's totally fine. So what do we got in this wonderful place? We got a metallurgy lab to trickle gold. We got a factory to give us a little bit of all the resources. We got a trade harbor here. This is basically our trade route, and this is our native site. So what can we make? We can make some flamethrowers, right? That'll be pretty good for, again, some of the other sites. I'm going to get a surgeon right now to heal up everybody, too. We need to heal up everyone right now.
Orders. Carpenter.
I'll get the Washington lumber mills for some more crate stuff. And I may as well get the gold as well. Or I could get Springfield, yeah, I'll get the Springfield Armory. Get those techs already out of the way. Basically, with Springfield Armory, it allows you to get all the arsenal techs, including the advanced ones, for free, but it makes the research time super slow, so the earlier you get it, the means stronger troops for you early on in these battles. Get that surgeon over there, heal me up, and then we can get the rest of these flamethrowers out on the field. Be great. No need to use this yet until we're ready to move. You know what? Why don't we get it now? Why don't we get the rickshaw now, so it's already prepared? Because who knows where the next socket's going to be. We're going to want to get that thing as soon as possible. Also, we probably want to get some sort of dock around here too. Where can we set up a dock? We could set up a dock actually. I might want to stick it a little bit further down, because if the bot tries to target my docks, I don't want him going right after the socket right there. I'd rather him just go a little bit downwards on there, yeah. Alright, so my flamethrowers are out. That's part of the trade route, by the way, so no worries about that thing. It looks a little scary. It does look like a steamship, but it is a friendly one that brings us stuff. So that's cool. Alright. I'll just leave it on that for now. Put a dock right here. We have to leave the bird's nest at some time to get some resources. So we'll go do that.
On my way, builders.
Who's enjoying the map so far? Is everybody liking what they're seeing so far with this big, nice inventors settlement they added? I think this thing is new. I've never seen this dome before, and I've never seen this silo either. So some of these components look new, I think. Yeah. I'm going to get the fixed gun up here now, because who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, I'd rather be on the safe side of things. And I'll start to get some sloops as well to help defend the coastline. Yeah. Now I have a fixed gun here, so if anybody comes here that isn't allowed, they're going to get bombarded by this. Yep. That's exactly why I did that. Alright, let's move on and find another settlement that we can move into, if possible. Hunting dogs, good. Coin, probably recommended. I'll be able to shoot that thing as it's coming out. It's weird, it's like almost it thinks it's a military unit and it starts attacking the fixed gun and going right underneath the thing. Yeah, I think that's a bug. I mean, if the bot knows to stick the fishing boat right underneath the fixed gun to avoid the attack, that's actually a 200 IQ AI there. That's actually really intelligent coding if it knows to hide the boats right underneath the thing, even if it's a civilian one. Yeah, what else? More sloops. Sloop. Where is all our food right now? We're getting super hungry here. Hungry whores. Get the steel trap there. Ooh, yep, so this is the cowboy town that we saw in one of the preview images. So we have to fight all these rowdy outlaws here to get the town under our wing. So what are these? Just a couple of oh, these are younger gang members, so these aren't any ordinary dragoons. They actually have stats similar to the Lakota Rifle Riders, so they actually have some multipliers against infantry built in as well. Alright, so now you are going to come over here, and we're going to build into this settlement now. Yeah, exactly. We can age up with New Hampshire to get ourselves a factory in age 3. You know, when I think about it, it's so weird how so many of the British cards in Wars of Liberty, as part of the British rework, were based off of these United States cards, right? The Victoria Cross card is literally based off of a Virginia card in this game. The early factory thing is actually a bonus for the United States in this game. But the thing about the factory one is technically British had a H3 factory for a very, very long time. Yeah, for about 10 years in Moore's Liberty. So that part actually predates Definitive Edition by many years, if you count it up. Yeah. So what's the difference between a one of these troops and these? Seems like cost-wise, probably statistically, it's going to be the same. Yeah, so I didn't even need a barracks, I think. No. Only difference I think is going to be is these ones are going to not need to be upgraded because they're consulate-style units. They're going to have that shadow teching already applied. So yeah, I think that might be it. Oh, we got Union leaders too. This is a really neat effect. I didn't know they had that. Yeah. I'll have to do something with that when I do the native site overviews for this map, which you know are definitely coming. So this is how you basically decide what your resources are going to be on this part of the trade route. And this is actually your native site. So this is where you make your cow punchers, which is your standard cowboy native dragoon for this site. And then after that, you would pick one of these leaders. So you could go with the Pinkertons, the Jesse James, or Wyatt Earp. In general, you want to go with the Pinkertons here. Pinkertons is going to be your most favorite one to do, because the Pinkertons is what gives you the armored stagecoaches, which is really going to be signature on this map, especially after the graphical update. Yeah. I'm just seeing here what stuff here is useful to us. So we get, these are all just embellishment, it looks like, meaning it doesn't do anything, it's just visual. Got a general store here. Same general store they have in Moore's Liberty, by the way. You got the saloon, a couple of other shops. And then this would be the whiskey distillery. This actually trickles you food. Yep. And this is a saloon here, actually, where you can get some outlaws. Gunslingers, owl shoots, or the cowboys. And you got all these good techs here. Looks like, so you... Oh, wait a minute, what's going on over here? Something going on? Looks like the bot's behaving himself right now, but that might not stay the case for long, so we have to be a little bit careful. Yeah. So much yapping and you forget what you're trying to do. Yeah. I'm just mesmerized by the map and just trying to figure out what all this cool stuff is in real time. Definitely a little bit more casual than when I normally go over these maps. Yeah. But I'll definitely do a separate preview of this map so you know what to expect on it. I don't know if I'll do the natives together. I probably should, since it's a unique thing for this map. That's what I would think would be probably the smartest move. I'll get some Pinkertons here. Why don't you eat that? And why don't you eat that? Is that good? Look at this mindless bot just running his troops in for the destruction there. Poor bot doesn't know what he's doing. Look at him. He's just running into the flamethrowers and then he's running away from the flamethrowers. It's like he realizes what that he needs to like run away when he sees the flamethrowers, which is super funny. It's like, oh, I don't want to deal with those things. That might be dangerous. That might really hurt. So yeah, good for the bot. You know, the bot knows to stay safe. Then that means stay out of danger. Did I get my Virginia Oaks yet? No, I should get that now to get the HP up on my Navy stuff. Yeah. And I can build some towers here too. Looks like. To secure the Cossack camp. This isn't a Cossack camp. They probably should change that text there. It's a cowboy camp, not a Cossack camp. I mean, they both ride horses. They got that part right, but one's Russian and one sounds like a cowboy from the south. Yeah. Alright. And if I guess correctly, it's almost symmetrical, right? Basically, if I keep walking over here, I'll find another cowboy, and then if I go down to the enemy's area, then there would be another inventor's area, right? Yeah, looks like it. So, good thing to keep track of. I'm going to keep the factory around here, just so the bot doesn't mess with it. Alright, and this is the bridge into the enemy's domain. Ooh. You know what just happened when I sneezed? I had like a tissue ready to blow something, and then all the paper went up in the air all over me. I'm like, what's all this paper doing here? I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Yep, as expected, there's another cowboy site here. It looks like the AI might have already cleared it out, though, for us, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Lamar. So this is Lamar, and what's the other one? Do we know what the other site is called? Vidal. Vidal and Lamar. Ah, that's cool. They got their own names. So their saloon is located over here, and then they get a whiskey building here, or what? I don't know. I see some other cool buildings here, though, so we gotta check those out. So they got... This is a regular building. This is a regular building. Oh, this. They got a safe house in here. Look at this safe house. So what's this got? Team New World Treasures. Native treasures and safe houses generate gold faster. And Team Mercenary Bounties. Enemy units grant coin when you defeat them. So, yeah, we'll probably want to get that. Definitely a good asset. Do we have that in this district as well? Oh, no. So, these sites have their own identities, it looks like, which is really neat. Get a steamboat here. You may as well get the Mississippi steamers out there, get their stats up. Would be a smart move at this stage of the game. Get gang saw. Maybe get some other stuff too. I kind of like how the bot is sort of incomplete. George Washington has raised the Confederate flag. Yeah, that doesn't sound historically accurate, does it? No. Absolutely not. Imagine if this was Wars of Liberty and Abraham Lincoln was the standard AI for the United States. If Abraham Lincoln is raising the flag for the... Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You traitor. I mean, if Abe Lincoln can be a vampire, I guess he can switch sides as well, I guess. Seems plausible. We can't get these destroyers till age 4. But we can get our inventor picked now. So I'm going to go with Dr. Loveless. Just like me. No love in his life. So, yep, at least we show that in common. Yeah, he's the guy that has the cool steampunk tanks, which I wanted to showcase during this stream. So I'm going to go with him, I think. Yeah. Oh, what's all these boats doing here? I don't like that. Why is it going all the way down here, though? That's disturbing. It's disturbing. Yeah, it is disturbing, because I don't want them, like, riding up on me at all. I don't want them to stay in, like, one area where I can control them. Yep, alright. Take that out. I might just get, like, another dock and start securing that area and reinforcing it. Yeah. Okay. Can we get like another dock around here? At least. Yeah, I want at least 2 of them. For some reason, the bot is really intent on sticking all the stuff down here, basically. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's alright. I mean, at least we can kind of predict what the bot's going to do. And I can also use the steamship to also help build the dock. It's a nice side feature of the ship if you didn't know. Yeah, these steamboats in particular are going to be really tanky against all these boats the bot keeps doing. Yeah. Also, we are running low on wood mainly, so is it ever going to be a point where we're going to want to switch to wood on? Maybe. I mean, I could move these off and get the circular saw going. Maybe get wood here. Yeah. Get some veteran cowboys there so we can get some more cow punchers and Pinkerton agents. Let's get those now. Basically, these, I believe these Pinkerton agents are specialized against mercenaries, heroes, and outlaws. So if the bot tries to do any owl shoots or anything like that, these Pinkerton agents are actually going to be really specialized in sort of sniping those out. Cool. Alright. There we go. Very nice. Get some more of these cow punchers here. I mean, I could queue up some over here to offset the load a bit. Get some Pinkertons as well. I don't see the Pinkertons as being particularly powerful against their regular units, just that they do some sort of weird AI bot spam of like Merce or something. Yeah. What should I do here? I don't know. Should we do... I'm thinking maybe do Ohio. I think we're doing Ohio, I think, this time. Not because I like Brain Rot, but, you know, I like the idea of my trade route being a bit more efficient this game. Usually I like going with the Bernie Sanders state of Vermont, but now I think I'm going to do good old meme and brain rot worthy Ohio. Yeah. Skibbity toilet state. The skibbity toilet state, yeah. I bet. Let's get these towers up now. How many can we get? We could get up to 3? Can we get one here too? We can get one up there as well. And we can even upgrade them as well, which is really... And we can call our Minutemen up there too, so that's even better. That's even more efficient for us. Yeah. Buddies sends another Pinkerton detective to track down your adversaries. That's really good. We need some... yeah, we need some sloops there to protect the steamboats, I think. Probably. Yep, alright. Well, just let him do whatever he wants over here. I don't care. I mean, if he wants to set up shop there right now, just let him shoot at that dock for a bit. Yeah. Because we really want to get some more powerful tools to use against him. I think the best tool is going to be the destroyer, honestly. Yeah, that's going to be a really powerful naval option we can run. I might set this factory to wood right now, so we can get the most out of it. Alright, yep. Oh boy. I mean, we can build another one with the steamers, but it's fine. So this is the destroyer. Unique steam-powered advanced ship to train flamethrowers. Let's get that. Exactly what we want here. Yeah. Once we get the destroyer here, I think the bot might leave us alone a little bit on water. Yeah, let me see what else we want. Probably this. What else? Factory. Putnam Engineering sounds good for defense. I'd like to just have a fort right here to stop the AI from coming in, if possible. Yeah, that might be a good tactic. So the bot's really up in his ante with this attack, so I don't know what we're going to do about that. Yeah, the bot's really starting to spam like crazy now, so we better come up with a plan here to get him out. Yep, just get out my domain, and you will be safe. Also, I could send mortars here too to actually shell him out if he doesn't leave. That's probably what I'm going to do if he doesn't get out of here real fast. How does these destroyers last against the frigates? Well, they take one out. That's good. Get some more now, too.
Ready. Yes, sir. What are my targets? Ready. Ready. What are my right away? Ready to fire. Yes, sir. Ready. Orders? Yes, sir. What are my targets? Ready to fire. What are my targets? Right away. Yes, sir. Ready. Right away.
Yes, I'll do it. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter.
Ready to fire. Yes, sir. Right away. Ready. Right away.
I'm ready. Consider it done.
Ready to fire.
Yes.
What are my targets?
Going now.
Yes. I'll do it. Orders? Yes, sir.
What is your command? Right.
Ready to fire. Ready. Orders. Right away. Yes, sir. Ready. What are my targets? Right away. Yes, sir. Orders. What am I ready? Yes, sir.
Ready to... Yes, sir. Ready.
Ready.
Orders? Right away. Ready.
Ready to fire. Right away. What are my... Yes, sir. Orders. Ready.
I'm ready. I'm going now. Right. Attack!
What am I? Right away. Yes, sir.
Yes.
To battle.
Hello. Builder. On my way. Carpenter. Builder.
Yes. Going now.
To battle. Orders. Ready. Right away. Ready. Right away.
What is your command? Attack!
Orders. Ready.
Yes. Right. To battle!
What are ready to fire? Yes. Ready. Ready to... Ready. Attack.
Ready to fire. Right away. Ready.
What is your command? Attack!
What are my targets? Orders. Right away. Orders. Attack.
I'm ready.
What are my targets? Right away. What are my... Yes, sir. Ready to... Ready. Ready to fire.
I'm ready.
Orders. Ready. Ready. Yes, sir. Order. Yes, sir. Ready. What are my targets? Right away. Yes, sir. Ready.
Orders? Right away. Ready. Ready. What am I target? Right away. Ready. Ready. Right away.
Just step outside to grab some delivery of food real fast. Got some Chinese food today. Some egg foo young and some sweet and sour chicken and stuff. So I wanted to pick that up before the day ended. What else? So we need another foundry here in the meantime. I'll just set that up now. I want to get some ironclads to get this guy out my... Alright, so the bot is going to congregate over here, is that right? So we probably want to set up all our navy over here and just kick him out. And just build an edge against him. And just throw in mortars over here to attack his boats in this quarter. Alright, I'll do that.
Attack.
How are we doing now? Just got back. So we're doing okay. Hey, what are you doing here? Not supposed to be over there. Leave me alone.
Ready to fire.
Did I just clean up the whole coastline of... I did the nuclear option. I always loved the nuclear option.
Yes, sir.
When are they gonna add nukes to this game? To this mod? Like nuclear radioactive stuff. That would be pretty cool, like a Fallout type weapon. Yeah, that would make things a bit more interesting. Probably they could do some sort of futuristic one or something. Maybe go through a portal into Chernobyl or something and radiation spews out. That could be a good idea. So it looks like they got an ironclad camped over there. So we're going to have to probably get our own ironclads right now to combat them. We'll probably want to get Hulks to improve our ironclad build limit. And then we can fire back at them as needed. Yeah. Culverin could actually be redeployed up here. Should be pretty smart to do. Can we redeploy some of these other... We could redeploy the Culves up there. And just keep... all these mortars down here, I think, yeah. Keep the mortars down. We can move the Culves to the front lines when we have to attack their real army up there. Yeah. Get some more Pinkerton agents here. Get them up to guard. Also, did I even build my Springfield armor yet? No, I haven't even researched attacks. So let's get that done now. It's fine. I don't think we're going to be going in a major land battle for a good amount of time, so... let's just let it be, I guess, on that side. I'm going to get ship's howitzers to get these Hulks, the Incredible Hulk, to get that up and get these upgrades on the Navy stuff. So we got sloops, steamers, ironclads, and our big giant destroyer named the Independence here. Got a pretty wide Navy, pretty much. What else? Steam tanks. Transforms Leonardo's Reclaimer to steam tanks, which is easier to maneuver and has stronger attack. Let's get that now, because isn't that why we're here, is to use these wonderful tank weapons? Yeah, big time. We're here for other reasons too, but that's just one wonderful thing to do here. Well, got lots of wood, right? Yeah. I want to start putting some stuff over here now. Maybe. Like barracks, stable, foundry, embassy. Start building a bit of a forward position here to keep the bot out. It's very gracious that the bot let us take so much land for free, basically. Armored stagecoach. Ships a heavy armored stagecoach to take on the Wild West and allows you to train more of them. So that's going to be something we're going to want to get. Armored stagecoaches and steam tanks. I just want to snipe ahead at this one. Alright, so is he going to get into sort of like a siege war with me if I do that? Yeah, I'm just going to leave him alone then. I don't want to start up any sort of water warfare if I can help it. Yeah. Where are the villies? Are they coming across? Yeah, they're coming across the bridge right now. Any texts that we can research? Well, let's check these texts out since we got some time. Team Tales of the Wild West increases water and hull XP production rate. So these saloons actually trickle XP and not coin. That's very different. We got Team Railroad Logistics. Grants resources for future control of trade routes. So basically, future income improved by 25% on all trade route stuff. Team Hired Guns. Significantly decreases outlaw population costs. In Boomtown Industry. Increases production sale for sawmill and whiskey distillery by 100%. So where's the sawmill? Do we have a sawmill in this camp at all? I don't see if we have a sawmill anywhere. Let's look around. Where is the sawmill? Sawmilly, where are you? Now let's upgrade this too. We got the whiskey distillery there. We got the barn. Feed store. I believe this is the restaurant or saloon. This is the dance hall and something else, yeah. So I don't think we got a sawmill in any of these towns. At least I don't think so. Is there any sawmill in here? Not that I see. I mean, I know about the safe house, but we don't have anything else here. Nah, I guess not. So what, can we train the tanks? We can only do the stagecoaches on the front lines, unfortunately. So we actually have to train the steam tank from all the way back over here if we want them, right? Yeah. And they do cost pop as well, unfortunately, because they're like a big, beefy, dangerous unit. So, yeah. Something we have to deal with. Let's get that steam tank coming out right now while we're here. I guess we could bring the Moros with us. I mean, I think the bot's going to respect us enough over here to not make too much of a fuss on this front for now, at least. So yeah, we'll respect him for now. If he comes back again and causes some more problems, obviously I'll have to go back over there and, you know, deal with him as needed. And what's going on here, by the way, at the command post? Where are all the texts that we get? Pipe of Peace. Build a consulate, native consulate, and pick a partner from a nearby tribe. So, did we send this yet? This is the Tamani Festival to give us access to the Cree. And this will upgrade the Cree, the Michigan Volunteers. So, what options do we actually get with the Peace Pipe? Do we get Apaches, Navajos, Comanches, Cheyennes, Hautesaunee? What do we get exactly? Actually kind of intrigued what options they give us for natives. Alright, so... Oh, okay. Alright, so this is sort of like the native consulate that the Aztec maps have, like Aztec gold. Okay, so it's a little bit different. So we're like actually picking full... Yeah. Guess we could put that there, I suppose. Yeah. So what can we pick exactly from the... So we can go with the Lakota, the Seminoles, and the Cherokee. Which one would we want? Honestly, from my perspective, I might go with the Lakota. You know why? Because we already have a lot of like range troops here between the cowboys and the inventors. One thing we don't have is like a melee meat shield to protect our stuff in the front. So I'm like, you know, might want to get some of those Lakotas on board with us. You know, get some axe riders to protect our front lines. Yep, we can get this, and we can get this to train our carbine cavalry better too, as well. I don't think we got the upgrade for them, but we'll still probably want to consider using them. Mostly, yeah. Alright, so these are the armored stagecoaches. Basically, they're like a big tank, you know. They have a malice against cavi, which I'm pretty surprised by. So they're technically more like a Gatling gun. Yeah, they're actually a machine gun type artillery unit. What happens if I try like targeting like a bear with them? Oh, look at that animation. That's a good animation. That's a good animation right there. Yeah. Imagine trying to win the Wild West with that sort of thing. Yeah, there would be no Little Bighorn if, you know, they had stagecoaches like this. Like that. I mean, that's like a huge amount of damage, you know. The only reason I didn't like... Let me see. How long does it fire if we like have it here? It just keeps shooting. Yeah, that is actually mind-bogglingly powerful. Yeah, these things are really neat. I like these things. These things are really good. I'm going to probably start using the Pinkertons more and more if I play with Aisling again or other people in multiplayer. We're definitely going to want to add stagecoaches in, and probably the tanks as well. So where's my tank? Did my steam tank come out yet? Or where is that? Here it is. Here's the steam tank. Look at this big bulky piece of artillery madness. Now, it's a steampunk one, so notice how the back of the tank looks like a train. You know, the thing coming right out of the back to let the steam out. Oh, wow. Probably runs on coal, I can imagine. Yeah. Imagine, like, seeing a real tank like that today. With, like, Thomas the Tank Engine type thing sticking out of the back. Yeah, that's a pretty neat design there. I think it's the first time we've seen actual tanks in Definitive Edition. You know, in Wars of Liberty we have regular World War I model tanks as well as one from World War II as part of a cheat code. But this is the first time I think somebody has modeled a new tank weapon for Definitive Edition. Yeah, spicy weapon here. Yep. Big time. And one of the stats, I think I saw it earlier, it's 160 crush with about 4 splash. And armor, 50% hack, 50% pierce, 50% crush. So it's tanky in all areas. Really, yeah. Wait a second, what are you doing here? I thought it was a good idea to attack me for some reason. Hey, that's not nice. Go back to where you came from. Yeah. Oh yeah, since I'm allied to like a Native American, I can get these canoes now too. So that's going to be really something. Stacking in all these canoes, these war canoes. Now, the canoes might actually be a really good asset because they're going to distract the bot. So they're not targeting my big boy ships. They're targeting the little baby canoes, firing arrows at them. And that's going to give the rest of my navy a leg up, probably. Yeah. That's what I would think. Yep, alright, get that out of there, and then let's just retreat back to here, please. I don't want to start a world war with him just yet. Kind of just want to focus on the home front over here. Yep. So, can I fire that far back? I guess I can't. Guess I cannot. Alright. We should be able to get to Imperial now, right? Who would I go with here? Maybe I could go with Florida. I could go with Florida, couldn't I, to boost up the Axe Riders. I don't think it's totally necessary that we... you know what? Should I go New York for mercenary stuff, or should I just... I don't know. I'm trying to think now. What would be a much more tactical idea? Illinois, Florida. I'll stick with New York. You never know if we'll need those webs or not. If the spot gets too crazy. For everything, yeah. We'll stick with New York. What we know is best. I mean, I was thinking like maybe we could do something with the hand cab, but I don't have the Hussar card in my deck for United States, so I'm probably a little bit pessimistic on running with those exactly. Alright, so what we got here? Carbine cab, Hussar,
I'll do it.
barracks, stable.
Carpenter.
Very good. How many mortars? So we got about 9 mortars. Good number of 10 Axe Riders. About 24 Pinkerton agents. 10 flamethrowers. And... Yep, had to check the phone again. Should be good now. I want to see what the upgrades are for these thingies here. Yeah. That's a scary thing because I'm dealing with the United States. I don't know which steamboat is the enemies and which one is the neutral one. Just delivering us goods. Probably. Let me get some canoes here too. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to put some space between me and the bot right now, so he doesn't do anything too wacky. Let's get the frigate and the everything else up to par. Yeah. Sound good. Tank battalion. Improves steam tank to heavy steam tank and allows you to build more of them. So 25% more stats. And we can have another one too. So that's really good. Yeah. So what do these look like in terms of battle stats? So did they have... So these just fire... Oh, wow. Look at that. It actually took out a bear in one hit. That's a very powerful tool right there, yeah. And that's even before we get the heavy tanks involved. Would these be classified... Oh, so they're not natives. Okay. Yeah. So they're not native wars. So if you research, like, legendary natives, they wouldn't just go up to, like, legendary stats. Yeah, no, that would be brutal. Imagine adding a 50% booster to the stats of this tank. Now it's up to 200 damage per shot, with only a malice against cav and artillery. So infantry is completely toast. Same thing with buildings and ships. I mean, I still bet it could completely shred artillery in numbers, like if we had enough of them. Like maybe 2 of them will be able to do that, but yeah, that's really something new and exciting. Also, let's get our upgrade on the destroyer, get the academy now. Research, yeah, let's get all that stuff done now. At this point, yep. I kind of just want to have Navy here to make sure that the bot doesn't try to flank me at all. That's really all I care about. Get coffee mill, this. Should we start maybe? I don't know. Let me think. Maybe I'll... So what are some of the options we got here for union leaders? We got Abe Lincoln as the president. We got the General Ulysses S. Grant there. And I'm failing on my U.S. history. Who's that admiral again there? Looks familiar. I can't remember. Is it McClellan or... Yeah, I forget who that is. So what did these do? So Lincoln gives us an eco bonus. Native production buildings work 15% faster. Northern Foundries Emancipation Proclamation. General military bonus. Artillery gets trained 15% faster. Land ironclad. I don't know. I kind of want to go a Grant to see what the general has for us. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. So basically, Grant just gives us another steampunk tank. Alright, so we'll be able to actually have like 3 of them if we've already trained 2 of them, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good mass there, yeah. So let me just move that up to there right now. To the front lines. And then we can get a 3rd one now, which is even better. This is some beautiful stuff we're witnessing right here from this mod. Who would have ever thought that a bunch of developers who don't get paid any salary could come up with these cool weapons of war right here for Age of Empires 3? I bet nobody could ever fathom that they'd be coming up with stuff like this, you know? A tank with the steam engine on it, that's such an original idea, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, it looks like a real World War I tank, basically. With the turret and... Oh yeah, it's like a train and a tank at the same time. So what's the other tech that we get here? So, Advanced American Fleet. Okay, so this is something we always get. Transforms all your monitors into ironclads. Unlocks ironclad training and improvements. Changes ironclad costs to correspond with the original monitor costs and increases its build limit. Okay, so basically we can add more. So if you're a European civ, you basically no longer do monitors. You basically just do ironclads like the United States. And then for the civs like the US and Mexico do get ironclads, it's going to make them cheaper and it's going to increase their build limit. So everybody gets a benefit from it. But if you're a European civ that's stuck with like the old school monitors, then probably it's the best tech for you since you're literally upgrading into ironclad steam weapons. Yeah. Absolutely surprising what we got here, the level of quality we got, basically.
What are my targets? Yes, sir. Ready.
Okay, sure thing.
Alright, so what now? What else do we want? Probably this. Probably Culverin too. That's probably going to be our trifecta of artillery. I never got a state capital, didn't I? No. We'll probably want to get that at some point too. Okay, so this is our academy right here. I'm probably going to do the upgrade. Probably going to set the... Let's actually see what we can get at the academy here for mode. Read some books. Some libros. Los libros. Yeah. Los libros. So we got... chemistry. I kind of want to do chemistry to get the artillery attack up and the gunpowder unit attack up, since most of our army is going to be gunpowder troops. Yeah. We could get the bison in the base too. Start using them. Yeah, start training up some villies here and start eating some yummy bison burgers. Get some dog soldiers. Even better. Oh, wonderful. I like everything I'm seeing here today. This is a really good mod. Impressive stuff so far. And then I want to do a game as the other side. We'll just say the other side, so that the politically correct people, company here, don't go like, "Hey, you mentioned those people." Nah, we'll just call them those people. The ones that like corn on the cob and baby back ribs and fried chicken and stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Talk with a southern accent. Yeah. Alright, so there's the Tokala soldiers right there. Using the old dog soldier iconography. Let me get some trackers here. Should I just start stacking the... I don't know. I kind of just want to get gablings. I think that might be a bit more useful to our cause, yeah.
Hello.
And then one thing I could probably do is just get a big, bulky thing of this, yeah. Oh, this is another tech we didn't get. Field hospitals. Commanderies can train surgeons, and surgeons can construct field hospitals. Field hospital healing effectively and range increase. So what does that mean? Basically, this command post can start training up surgeons now to heal you up, and makes the field hospitals they build a much wider arc. Okay, that's good. I mean, if this was like a real game against a human, or maybe a bot that was, you know, a bit more aggressive, then probably, you know, we would need surgeons to heal up our stuff, right? Right, what now? Let me get some more troops there.
Ready to fight right away. Ready, right away. Attack! Orders? Yes, sir. Ready, right away. Ready to fight. Ready.
I'm ready. Going now.
Orders? Ready to right away. Ready.
What's mine? Order. Make ready. Advance. Make ready. What is your consider it going now? I'll do it. Yes. Yes. Forward. Make ready. Forward. Forward. Make ready. To battle. Forward. March.
Orders?
I'm ready. Going. I'll do it.
Yeah, this is pretty nice stuff they got here. I think I'm going to start pushing now. It's about time. I can get the... Wait a second. So, I need a state capital, right, if I want to get legendary natives. So, let me get that going right now. I'll get the capital up. Yeah, that should be good. I think we're going to steamroll right through them with all 3 tanks and the stagecoaches. There's not much you can do. And then we have coffee mill Gatling guns to boot and flamethrowers. We got a huge reckoning army here of stuff. The bot came in. And we got more troops coming too. We got Dragoon officers, more Gatlings, Napoleon guns, and bombards. So we're doing really nice right now, yeah. Imagine if this was a real train and it literally ran over my entire army there. You know what would happen? The train would literally run into the big giant steam tank and probably explode. Yeah, that probably would... Train would not survive a big bulky tank like that right in front of it. Or it would come to a pretty nice standstill, yeah. So now we're in the next town over here. So the bot didn't even take this site at all, is that right? Oh, I didn't know there was 3 cowboy towns along the route here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so now we're going to get another cowboy site. So this is the sawmill that we heard about in the technology before. So this is the sawmill, this thing right here. So one town has a sawmill, one has a safe house, and another has, you know, the whiskey distillery. So every town has their own little identity. That I like, you know. I like the fact that every one of these little cowboy towns has something to offer you, right? One will trickle you wood, one will trickle you food, and the other one will trickle you XP, and they'll all offer like their own sort of techs and everything, depending on what the building is. And then they all come with the saloon too, right? This saloon right here that you can get some outlaws in. So, I mean, either way, you're always doing pretty good on this map in terms of what it offers you. I'll get Ohio Supply Network. Sounds good. What now? Legendary natives. Could just get spies right now, but just, you know what? We don't need spies. We don't need spies. Rather just play it safe. Not waste my stuff, you know? Yeah. Fair enough. If I went with Vermont, I would have been able to get all my plantation stuff for free there. But that's fine. It's absolutely alright. The only thing the bot has is his inventor Salmon right there in the heart of that section. It looks like the inventor sites are the same. They both have a metallurgy place to give you money, and then they have a factory to grant you everything. Yeah, this is a beautiful map and beautiful rework too. Units that were already existing in the game. You know, before this update, when you did the heavy steam tanks, all they were was just Leonardo tanks with like metal plating on them. So really was nothing too special. Now these things look like real. They were made into a new unit with its own unique identity, new stats, and it's an actual tank. So I mean, good for them. And then, of course, the stagecoach looks like a big, bulky, dangerous unit now with a machine gun turret right out of the top of it. You know what I mean? Shooting rapid fire stuff right into the enemy, yeah. So, I mean, this is really exceptional quality. So the Cree CBDs just sitting around doing nothing. Put them on something at least. Maybe over there. The bot's like all the way congregated over here when really I'm doing stuff all the way in his neck of the woods. So I mean, I don't know what this bot thinks he's going to get away with here by going into my dominion. But yeah, no. We're doing a lot better right now in terms of army size. I'd be pretty shocked if we couldn't just push through with our first wave of weaponry. Yep, the stagecoaches are blasting into them right now. Let's get these horse cannons first. Yep, the tank got it. Why are you going over there? The enemy's right over here. There we go. That's what we like. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is, look at the wrap. Look at how cool these stagecoaches are with their machine gun animation. You can see coming out, and then the tanks behind them firing huge shells into them. This is what could have happened if you know, Definitive Edition kept getting more updates. We could have seen more like models like this add to the game. Instead, not burn it on people that don't get a salary for it, you know? Yeah, the Age of Pirates team is a phenomenal modding team, you know? It's like you got the Age of the World with Kados doing new civs that are great, and then you got Age of Pirates that literally is making new civs that aren't even civs, they're just native sites that have as much quirks going on with them as a full civilization. So, I mean, hats off to them for basically creating so many mini-civs in their mod, basically. This is really good stuff here. Particularly the splash on these steam tanks is really phenomenally good. Yeah. Get the tanky right there. Tanky right in his cannon. Yep. That's what they're for. Blast it right over here. There we go. Okay. That's what we want. That's what we like. Oh, he's got his own tanks now. Watch out. He's got tanks now. Let's bust them with the Gatlings and the... We're firing so many bullets into the plating of his steam-powered tank that we completely roasted him. Yeah. And we still got more reinforcements, right? Coming from the back side of the... We can get another one, right? Oh, that's cool. More upgrades, damage on our gunpowder units. Well, yeah, not bad at all. We could actually get, like, technically if we build like 20 houses and TCs and stuff, we could get like another 23 free cow punchers out of that tech, which would be really powerful. Then we have a huge army of dragoons. But I don't think we need to do that per se. Should be good right now. Just gotta fight through his horse artillery. Yeah, this bot doesn't even know what to do right now. I'm literally just destroying everything he has with these steam tanks. These are some brutal weapons here. Yep, I got that. Yep, right in the hole there. Get that tank. Nice, got that down. Now comes all the backup artillery, all the mortars, all the little bombards, Napoleon guns, all the good cannons. Get the tanky. Get the tanky first. Then we can deal with the rest afterwards. Yep. There we go. If we can reach his wonderful site there, we should be able to win this. Because that's the rules of this mode. You have to control all of the sockets, including the ones on your enemy side too. So, I mean, we're gonna have to work our way toward... Oh, it's all the way up there. Let's just detour up into that area. I mean, we can probably blast this stuff down over here just to make it easier, but yeah, alright, let's just do that real quick. Very beautiful. Alright. It's going right after my bombards like a genius. Alright. Alright, let's go in this direction. I mean, I could even like just run my navy across there and do like a bombing run on them with all my ironclads. Oh yeah, I can do that right now. Can I target this? Yep. Yep, there we go. Look at that. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Okay. Alright now. What now? We want to get Pinkertons, probably flamethrowers, all these good units, axe riders, Krees. What would we get otherwise? Maybe some carbine cavalry, yeah. Let's get this going. And we capture all the sockets in. And do we get a +1 build limit on steam tanks when we capture other native sites, or just the flamethrowers? It'd be cool if we could have like up to 4 tanks here doing things. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, wow, wow. We can get the build limit of tanks up. That is pretty good. That is actually really good. Yep. I like that. So, yep, the more native sites we get, the more steam tanks we will be able to get. That is actually pretty nice. Yep. Start spraying through all that. Beautiful. Another 40 seconds and we win this thing. Incredible. Oh, and we get to seal his fixed gun too. That's so based. That's so awesome. So you don't have to rebuild it again. That's good. Oh, he's attacking us in home. He's going on the home front there to attack us. That meanie. What do we do about that? Well, we're going to need Pinkerton agents, we're going to need cow punchers, we're going to need the whole troop. Let's see. Do we have a stable or anything we can do here? Okay. Yeah, we won. Alright. Yeah, he did try to send some Marine Corps in that direction, so it's good that we made it out of that one alive. Well, I'm sure we were going to make it out of it alive. I mean, we basically crushed his base into a... Oh, wow, the bot actually was going to build a forward base into this position here. Wow. That's pretty intense stuff there. It just shows you that eventually this bot's going to probably be a real menace on this map. Yeah, definitely. If this map didn't have the water component, it was just like a mountain pass or something, I would probably say I would do a 7 versus 1 on it and see between the tanks and the stagecoaches how well I can micro my way through all of their stuff. But yeah, no. I don't think we'd be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good... I wonder how it is as a free-for-all game. Can you do it as a free... No, you can't do it as a free-for-all game. It has to be 2-team, right? Yeah. Now, I bet on a big team game it's really obnoxious because... basically everybody gets like one town and you all have to coordinate with each other. Like one person has the cowboy town up here, one has this one over here, and then somebody gets the big fancy inventor site with the tanks and the destroyers and the flamethrowers, and you all have to work together to make it work. Yeah. That was some pretty spicy stuff right there. So now what we're going to do is I want to do another game. But this time I want to do it as the opposite side. So I want to do defenders. And they can be the attackers. So should I keep doing USA or should I maybe... I don't know. I'm going to be doing CSA this time. So maybe we can change it up a bit. Go Mexico. I could do Mexico. I'm up for doing the Mexico. Yeah, because Mexico gets the cool native support with the Yucatan, right? Yeah, I might want to do that then. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so let me do Yucatan. Yucca. So how would we set that up? If we wanted to do Yucatan, we would need to probably get the Hacienda, of course. We could get the other one. Anything we need for this particular mappy? Not necessarily on water, no. I'd like to get this. I'd like to get that. Let's get this. That. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like, what if we combine this with the tech at the saloon? Do we basically get like one pop Battleships and gunslingers? And the cowboys are like only 2 pop or whatever? If that's the case, that's pretty good. I mean, that's quite a powerful setup, honestly. In terms of... Well, wait a second. If we're doing Yucatan Revolt, right? We're not going to return to Mexico, right? So... I'm trying to remember. Nah, we wouldn't return to Mexico. We'd stay as Yucatan, so maybe just get all H3, 2, and 1 stuff here. Definitely get this. Definitely get that. Any big boy war stuff we have? Nope. So we should be fine there. I'll just keep looking. Kula says might be able to use that. This. That. Suartueros, that could be good. Maybe machetes. Advanced arsenal. Anything else we're missing here that's really critical? I'm trying to think now. Probably that. I want that too. This is for all cavalry, right? Yeah, that's probably a good idea to get in there. I'd like to... trying to think if I need wood or not. I think we got enough trees on the map that we could probably survive without... Oh, wait a minute. We don't even have any forts, so I might just say, you know what? Let's just get exotic hardwoods. Call it a day. Do we get any native cards? That I need to worry about? I think we're okay here. I think we're alright. Yeah, we should be okay with what we got, right? Okay. Alright, so who would the attacker be? The attacker would be like another US, right? Or do we just make them like something fancy like a Lakota or something? Change it up a bit. Yeah, we could do that. See what the new bot does. Alright, there we go. So let's try it with the defender side now. Defenders will basically give us access to CSA type stuff instead of the Union stuff this time. I just want to see, like, if I'm playing a game as the CSA, what's the difference, you know? I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to pick all 3 options, but it would be good to just try one of them and see how it, you know, unfolds pretty much, yeah. Alright, so we got the Explorer here. Take that. Good. Give it a go. Just hunt whatever stuff we can around the map. Get that gator right there. Very nice.
All the treasures in these lands.
All the treasures in these lands will not keep me from spilling your, yep. Got a house there. Now the question will be after this, what do we do exactly? Like, do we want to do another Age of Pirates map, or do we want to get into some, like, multiplayer WOL or Definitive Edition maybe? I'm up for either one, depending on availability of people. If people are available for Wars of Liberty, I'll probably want to do that, but if not, we're going to move over to DE to do some, like, more stuff in Forest Nothing, free-for-alls, anything I can find over there for the rest of the night. Alright, so we'll just go around here. See what we can find. We obviously don't want to go in any areas just yet. Just want to scout around for now. We're going to do the steam tanks and the stagecoaches again, so Pinkertons plus Loveless, pretty much. Start getting these haciendas put down on the outside of my base. Ooh, crawdad, that's a big food treasure there. Very good. Might be able to actually age up right now, right? Probably go Taxacala. That's always my favorite one because it gives you more stuff, which is always good, basically. I actually do have a cow here, too. Moo Moo! Let's put the Moo Moo on the Hacienda. Let's put the Hacienda over here with the Moo Moo. Right on that. Moo Moos obviously boost up the Hacienda, so it's always good to keep them there. So it looks like the pipe of peace is the same. So it seems like in general the basic stuff is kind of the same. But is there anything different on this side? So Marine Corps, Dragoon Officer. Okay, so all this stuff is technically the same. It's just that the leaders here are going to be different. Okay. So that's literally the only difference. Okay. Alright, it makes a little bit more sense now. When you think about it, yeah. That's neat. What would I send next? Probably the gold coin. Yep.
I hope your ally
So you want to go to age 3 to get to Yucatan and then Mayans. Ideally, yep. I'll just get a saloon right here to trickle some coin. I think that might be the smartest move right now. Put some villas over here. I wonder if we're going to run into the same problem we had last time with the machine gunners and the flamethrowers. Probably will. I'll just get another hacienda now. Get like one more batch of the Marine Corps probably. Yep. Give me some more wood, please. Yep. Definitely the big day of explanation will be the day when I do the Civil War map preview. Probably tomorrow, if I have time. Or I could do it on Saturday too. I could do it on other day as well. Give or take. Very nice stuff there.
Hola. En el no. Amén. Mande. En el no. ¿Qué haces? Amén. En el no. Amén. En el nombre. Amén. En el nombre del Padre. ¿Qué ha? En el nombre. Amén. ¿Qué haces? Amén. En el no. Amén. En el no. ¿Qué así? Amén. ¿Qué así? En el nombre del Padre. ¿Quién? Amén. En el no. ¿Qué así? Amén. ¿Qué así sea? Amén. En el no. Amén. En el nombre del Padre. Amén. En el no. Que así sea. Abajo con los hombres. En el nombre del Padre.
No. Nope. No. So this one's working. This one's doing its job. So that one works normally. Okay. Now, if that's the case, then I probably need to wait till like age 3 to do anything, right? Go in there with like a bunch of falconets or whatever and just blast them down. Not necessarily falconets, but definitely something with some power behind it. Now, what do I get now? Sinaloa. Maybe Sinaloa? I could do Sinaloa. Yeah, having the privateers might be a good boost to my early navy, so I'll do that. And I don't have to, yeah, I don't have to go super late game to get that right, yeah. I'll get my independence movements now, so the revolt will be cheap. The Lakota's already up to age 3. See if there's any good treasures around here while we're waiting for that to finish up. Oh yeah, I got Juanito Bonito here. Juan Diego Morelos there, the hero of my troops. El Padre. Juanito Padre. Very good. So for this, we actually get both the Mexican outlaws and the American outlaws, because this map apparently has American outlaws done by default, so you can go owl shoot or bandito, gunslinger or desperado, or cowboy or squatrero. Yeah, squatrero. Yeah. So where's the revolt here that we're looking for? Oh, so we can revolt in this thingamajiggy? Oh, okay. So I thought I was gonna be able to use like the special revolt for this for Mexico, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got enough decent cards here to get me through. I got like all my plantation upgrades. I got refridge, so I'm not overtly worried about that. In fact, it might be a bit better if I need to actually go to age 4 to get some of the techs I want to look at. So that's good. At least we got that figured out sooner rather than later. Got my privateer. I'll probably stick it right over here, maybe. Just scout the shoreline. Pick up that coin for me right now. What will I use to... Nah, I'm not going to do anything with that. Nope.
Bien bus amén.
What would we would do Guerrero, right? Guerrero to get the Aztec stuff, yeah.
Hola.
I could go in there with some probably Jag Knights and probably disrupt them all in there. That might be what I do, is just get a bunch of Jag Knights to sweep through there very quickly. Pretty much, yeah. I see the Wars of Liberty server is active today, so it looks like we might be able to get some games in there after this, which would be great. So who could I pick here for options? So I got the Admiral, got the General, and I got the President. Okay. So let's see. Kind of want to see what Lee has for us here. So Ford and oh, very nice, fixed guns. All right, seems reasonable. So let's just go with that then. I'll just bring in those Jag Knights and start cleaning out all these native settlements, and then start massing them up on the enemy. One thing that you got a good benefit of against the Lakota is they're not going to have Falcons, Culves, mortars, horse artillery. They're going to be pretty vulnerable to whatever we do. The only way that they'll get like one brigade here of Gatling guns, but that's about it. Yeah, that's all they're going to get this game, sadly. Yeah. Now, in terms of our other stuff, what do we get for natives this time? Do we stick with Axe Rider, or do we go maybe Seminole? I'm thinking Seminoles for, like, fast-shooting archers might be good for this Civ, maybe. Yeah. It's worth a go, I think. I have Caballeros, too, so, I mean, I could get some Lanceros, some Chinancos. That might be a good idea. Get that built up. Get some viddies, yeah. Soldados, Juanitos soldados. Let's do Seminoles this time. Do that, yep.
Sí, leñadora.
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí. Recolector. Mande. Amén. ¿Quién busca salvación?
My tribe grows while yours sits idle.
Not standing idle, I'm literally walking around right now, see? I'm walking. I'm walking around. I'm wandering aimlessly. Same thing. Get some more shark tooths. So it looks like he's got his socket there. So we gotta be aware of that. So I can build one right now, right here. Yep. Some more Seminoles, yep. The Mexican vills were just sitting around like they were waiting for a taco or something. Yeah. Wonder if things were moving a bit slow there. That explains it. I'm not so much worried about winning this game, but if I can, I can. Then we can do some fun stuff after this. I'll get some Jaggy Knights first, and then maybe some of these next.
Hola. Minera.
Amén. Que así sea. ¿Cuál es la orden? Así será. Recolector.
¿Cuál es la orden?
Eat some yummy berries. Imagine having a place for berry bushes inside of your fort. Quite a strange thing indeed. Yeah. It's funny because regardless of what civ you play the map as, you always have the either the Union or the CSA flag. So, yeah, basically, it doesn't matter what army that you're going to be working with and what deck and army, you're still that nation. So that's kind of a cool aspect of it. Same, yeah, basically same country, different army, pretty much, yeah. These should be good for cleaning out that site. I want to get as many of the cowboys done as possible before the bot starts picking them up from me. Let's just run in there now. I think with the Jag Knights we should be able to make a break for it, right? Yeah, let's go in there. Oh, yep, see, this is why exactly, man. Look at how good these are going to be at cleaning all that out, yeah. Hey! Join me. I think the way the trade route works here, probably the armored trains are not that good. Nah. It's much better to either go with the Zeppelins and the Steampunk tanks, just because the railroad does not go through here. It only sort of routes through this area up at tippy top there. If it like went through the whole map, I would say armored trains would probably be a nice way to raid your opponent. But yeah, if it's only going to go affect the cowboy towns, it's kind of a very limited tool. Maybe having the armored train up there could help you like secure all three towns. But yeah, definitely from like total supremacy standpoint, I think it's a little weak. Again, the job done compared to the other options you got. That makes any sense. That right now. Yeah, so he is making some of those troops. Yeah, there's some Marine Corps right there. You're going to go with Dr. Loveless again, because I'm still a loveless man. IRL, so let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got now? Coin. Very beautiful. Flamethrowers.
Granjera. ¿Cuál es la orden? Sí, así será. Sí.
Pick that up. Oh, he is starting to. Oh, he's capturing sites. Oh, watch out! This bot knows what he's doing. This one is a dangerous one. This one is actually doing his job and like grabbing things around the map like he's supposed to. So we got to be very careful of this guy. Yeah. Okay. I might want to get the Conquistadors next from Taxacala. Yeah. That way we'll have a good army going in. Who knows how much units he's going to be spamming now, too. So we really need to get on top of things here if we're going to survive. Yep, let's get that. Looks like he's already got 3 sort of sites under his control. So, I mean, we got to start moving pretty quickly through all this. Get rid of the cowboys here fast and then go in for the target. There we go. Give me that cowboy side. Right there. Right there now. That was a pretty cowboy sound accent, I think. Right there now. Actually, better than the one I usually do. Usually when I do it, I put too much of my own emphasis on it, but right there now. Right there now. Feels like I actually nailed it a bit. That's good. But for some reason, people say I sound like I'm from Texas, so I kind of already sound like I'm from Texas already, so I don't even necessarily need to put anything on it. I already sound like I'm from the South, so yeah, I guess that's the way it is, yeah. Southern. It's better than having a Yankee accent, you know, sound like Boston. Not pronouncing your R's correct, because nobody likes people that come from Boston, usually. Like, oh, we don't want those Yankees around here. No Yankees allowed. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause they're pretty obnoxious and pretty political, so you don't want to deal with them typically. Yeah, well, they're all activists, you know. They're on this, all sorts of weird things. Whereas people in the other parts of the country are more down to earth and care about family and religion and, you know, more simple things. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being political and stuff when it's needed, but definitely, you know, when you do it a little bit too much, then it makes people kind of cringe a bit and everything. So, kind of have to limit it where you can. What now? Yep, I was going to get Texaco Alliance to get the conquistadors out of my nats, right? Yep. So, like I said, we're probably going to want to move along this. Mosey on up there very quickly now. Yeah. Yeah. I might get that, because I don't know if he's spamming outlaws. Assuming that he's a Native American, he's probably doing native mortars for siege, so it might be good to have some Pinkertons in there right away. Yeah, that's what I would think. I got the sawmill in this town, so I'm going to get a lot of wood out of that thing right here. Also get that working. Very good. Let's get the stagecoaches already figured out. That way we can have a really good unit to force our way through. And speaking of which, we also probably... I'm going to put this somewhere up here. I'm going to keep it right outside of this town so we're moving forward. We're moving now. Yeah, we're moving now. What do we got here? Mercado. Necesito mercado. Right there. I could build the conks down here, right? Yeah. I have to upgrade them too, right? Okay. Seems reasonable. Conquistadores. So we got conks. So we got 2 types of range cav. Alright. It's looking a bit better now. Very nice. I got the stagecoach there, right? Yep. Very good. It's going to be a while before we can afford that, I bet. So, just focus on training right now. Very good. I'm honestly surprised this bot has been pretty nice to us on the sea. Probably because I have no, like, established building down there. He's probably just leaving me alone. No, I don't see anything. He's not going to do anything in the water to me. Till the sneak attack privateers come out of the river. Yeah, what now? What do we do here? Also, why did we not have any chatters today? Everybody's so quiet and so calm and collected. Like, they're probably mesmerized by how cool these towns look. All these cowboy towns, and then the inventor one, and looking at all these tanks and everything. So yeah, that'd be my guess. Oh, wait a minute, no. You're supposed to build over there, aren't you? Yeah. Get to that right now, Missy. Let's get the log flume. Log flume. Flume flume. We can put some on food too. Get the Seminoles upgraded. Should be great. Nah, I'm just gonna train them up there. Frankly, it's probably better anyways. I do it up in that area. Got whiskey stills now for the eco. These benefit haciendas, right? Yes, they do. Okay, so they did account for those. Nice. Now, one thing that back in the day when you could run Age of the World with Age of Pirates, the problem you would always have is if your civ had like a unique building, like not a mill, not a rice paddy, and not a hacienda, you always ran into the problem that a lot of these techs just didn't benefit your gather rate at all because the code didn't account for them. So yeah, quite a strange thing indeed. I think at one point they tried to do a compatibility patch, and then by the time the volcano code and the civs for Age of the World started to populate, basically there was too much mismatches to run the game anymore, and it just completely became impossible to have both mods run together. Now, one day if we do have an Age of the World combined with Age of Pirates into like one mod, that'd be a very big project. I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy a lot of, yeah. I'm going to get the tanks right now. There's no reason not to have them at this point. No. What else? What else do we want? Refridge. Fair enough. I might just go all land here, honestly, and just ride on up into him. He might be good to push now, yeah. Because we'll have the tank join us very soon, by the way.
What is your... I'll do it.
So, yeah, the tanks are actually a bit cheaper than the Leonardo one, so we actually save a bit on that, which is quite nice.
What is your... Going now. Do it. Consider it done. Going now. I'll do it.
I want to at least get the middle town captured right away, so we have our second armored stagecoach to push the line forward.
I'm ready. Going... What is your command? I'll do it. I'm ready. Going...
The bot doesn't build the towers I see, so that's good. Yeah. Oh, he built some of them. He built this one. He built that tower.
I'll do it.
So basically what you want to do is you want to target right onto here. Because once you take this out, it's no longer his territory and we own it. Well, we don't own it. We have to build on it. But, yeah. Yep, now it's neutral. Let's build it up now. Right here. Oh yeah, we need some pop space for that, don't we? Yeah. Now let's get that going.
What is your... Going now.
So far, so good, I guess. Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Consider it going. Consider it done.
Is it me or does this bot feel a lot more functional on the attacking side than the defending side? Because he's literally using the ironclad thing, the destroyer, to actually target my stuff now, which is really bothering me quite a bit. Yeah, it's really bothering me. I don't like that. Kind of want to get him off my stuff right now. Don't tell me he's going to try capturing that now, because if he is, that's going to be really bad. Yeah. No, don't get that. Get mortars. Mortars will be able to hit farther. Mortars will be a much more efficient long-range tool for dealing with this stuff. And now he's trying to... He's gonna... Oh, he's gonna try protecting the bridge with his privateers now. Wow, wow, wow. Whew. That's crazy. This bot is a lot more devious. I'll say that. Let's get that one right there. Nice. Very good. Right into his town right now. Right now. Go into his town. Get the whiskey distillery. Right there. Oh, I should have gone the fixed gun there too. I just realized that. That would have probably would have secured this thing a lot easier for me if I just got that thing, you know? But would have probably been a bit more discouraged with holding this area if I just got the fixed gun. So you see, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to get the fixed gun there now. Just to make sure he stays out. Basically, yeah. It's the only way I can, like, say, you know, you're not allowed here anymore, son. Alright, yep, let's get the fixed gun up so he does not try to come here again. Well, we'll still have problems if he does, because obviously the destroyer will know to just go right underneath the thing, basically. Can I shoot him from over here? I can get him with the long range shot, right? Yes, I can. Yeah, he knows to stay away from me now, right? Yep, okay. That's good. Now, I'll just bring these Moros up here to help with the push. So now he's going to actually start trying to attack us with things, it looks like. He's got Wakina rifles, he's got axe riders, he's got some of these U.S. soldiers here, like the... Oh, he went with the Professor Schultz with the armored trains. Now, wouldn't it be scary if he like actually ran some armored train through my stuff? That would be absolutely scary, really scary actually. I would not want to deal with an armored train right now and its big siege weapon on the middle of the battle car. Yeah. If you saw that Aceling stream, VTuber stream, you'll know what I mean when I talk about the armored trains. It's really a very diabolical weapon. Because it looks like a normal train at first, and then you notice the big giant artillery piece in the back, and then... Oh, he just ran an armored train... He actually just did it. He just ran an armored train on me. They taught the bot how to use these things. This is a really good AI. The bot actually knows how to make armored trains. I knew something was wrong up there. All my stuff was fighting something. He actually landed an armored train into my army up there. Wow. This is a good AI. This is a really well polished AI. Oh, he just detonated the exploding card on me. What a scary bot this is. I did not expect the bot to know that much about the native functionality at all. You don't know how fearful that makes me about this thing. Nah, that absolutely turns into a real challenge now. Oh, it does. It makes it like a real war now. Because now I have to worry about armored trains coming through my stuff over there. Yeah. Now let's just group everything up. Hold the line. It looks like this bot is going to start spamming. So you know what we're going to need to do? If that's the case, you're probably going to have to get another hacienda set up over there for eco, and then really start buckling down our army and preparing something, you know? That's what I think we're going to have to do. It's the only way I see this working. So why don't you come over here, build some stuff, and then we can just keep pushing the line down, yeah. Because I want to get an embassy right here to keep pumping in flamethrowers and everything too. Something we definitely need to stay on top of if we're going to keep pushing. Now, one good, really important unit here is going to be the cow punchers, because, believe it or not, Dragoons have multipliers against rifle riders because they're considered heavy cavalry tag on top of light cavalry, just because of their anti-infantry properties. So cowpunchers will actually punch a hole right through Lakota rifle riders very easily. Yeah. Seems to be why we're holding the line so good up here. Yeah, basically. Our Pinkerton agent up here working around the clock. Also, when does our tank gonna arrive up here? Just ordered a steam tank to show up. Yep. You have to come up here right now. We need some heavy firepower, heavy duty firepower up here if we're gonna hold the position down. I'm gonna get my embassy right here, just so we can deliver a bit closer to the front lines. Yep. This bot is actually being a bit more persistent than the other one was on the defending side. Yeah. I was just telling somebody that likes modding. They actually figured out how to get the AI to handle a complex function like calling armored trains into my railroad to sabotage me and stuff. Yeah. This is a regular train, right? Now I actually have to be paranoid that every train that comes through here is actually a big scary one that's going to do damage to me and everything. Yeah. Quite the scary situation to find yourself in. For sure, yeah. What now? Let's get some stuff here, right? Training would be good. Maybe some saloon stuff too. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I'll just get Chipotle tactics and wood for now. Yep. Very nice. Got some eagles and some jaggies. Yep. I didn't even get any hacienda upgrades. Can you believe that? I didn't even get any hacienda upgrades. Wow. For some reason the bot seemed to just accept the fact that I control all three of the cowboy towns now. Is probably going to let me, you know, push in deep. Tanky, get the Marines. Get the Marines over there. Cow punchers. Punch the horses. They call them cow punchers, but all they punch are horses because there's no cavalry on cows in the game right now, so they really should just call them horse punchers. The only horse they don't punch is the one that they're riding on, obviously, unless you include the spurs that they have on their feet there to make the horse run a bit faster. Yeah, that's the only punching that they actually do. at all. Oh, I could just spam Insurgentes, right? Oh yeah, I got all the Insurgente cards. I got this Machete right there. Okay. I could get that, right? Get some deer meat. Deer meat would be very fast to eat, right? Yeah. If I knew we weren't able to do revolts here, I would have built my deck a little bit differently and actually put factories in and stuff. You know, I would have been a bit more diligent on that part, but I guess it's still somewhat okay, since we're pushing quite well. I'm going to get Insurgentes just for the help with the siege and the anti-cav, since we're dealing with the Lakota here. I like how he goes right after my tank. Yeah. The thing is, the tank is a very long-lasting tool, so it's not like he's going to get rid of that tank anytime soon, basically. He's going to have to really try really hard to fight his way to it, pretty much, yeah. I think we have to go right there, right, to reach the thingy, yep. Alright. Let's run right in now. Right there. Over yonder. Right there. Right over into that native side over there. Yeah. Tanky. Tanky. Right on that. Stagecoaches. Now your turn. Right over there. Okay, perfect. Exactly what we want. Very good. There we go. Nice. I could actually put a fort on his side there, couldn't I? I actually could. That could actually be something worth doing. Yeah. So now I can get another tank, and I can get flamethrowers here. Very good. Very nice. The bot literally doesn't know what to do now because I'm completely ravaging everything. I'm going to keep the tank and the mortars right here to stop any war canoes that try to sneak in and do anything sneaky, you know? Yeah. Let's shell away at that destroyer right over there now. Right over there. Get that one right there. Very good. Perfecto. Now I don't even sound southern anymore. Never mind, I still do. How many destroyed? Can I get up to 2 of the? I can still only get 1. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember with native sites, your build Yeah, I think your build limit of ships stays the same, so that's normal. Yeah. Okay, that was fun. Got to play with the CSA side and the Union side a bit. Yeah. Alright, so what now? What do we do? What do we do now, everybody? What I'm gonna do, in case we have to do some regular DE today, I'm going to go into my good old mod manager and disable this mod and set it up, so if we have to do some good old Definitive Edition gameplay, we can. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. And I'll boot up WOL right now and just ping everybody to see if they want to have some fun, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, one of these days I'm going to get the tutorial done for Radman VPN so you know how to install Radman VPN and set up with Wars of Liberty if you don't know how to do that already, because according to Sagawai, he's invited like millions of people and they don't know how to install it or something. They're running into technical issues joining or something like that. I know at some point we're going to need other Radman servers and we're going to have to come up with a system, or we're going to have to start chipping in some money to grow it, because you can only have so much capacity of people in the Radman server without, I think, paying money. So, yeah, that's something we have to worry about big time. Let me just ping around and see if anybody wants to do WOL. Boleros bonitos. You ready now, bonitos? Bonitos, bonitos. I will set up Definitive Edition on the side in case nobody wants to show their beautiful faces today. Their caras muy bonitas today. In the meantime, we can yap. We can yap for a bit. Does anybody want to yap? Anybody want to yap at all? Nobody's yapping today. I'm surprised nobody wants to yap. Normally everybody wants to yap about something. About a build I did, a unit I made, something I talked about in the commentary. Yeah, somebody always wants to yap about something. Nobody wants to yap today. They just want to... Probably because they have such a nice southern accent, they get really... Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. They just like it. Yeah, southern accent. Yeah. That wasn't even a strong... I had like a dry thing in the back of my throat there, so that wasn't even like the best one I could do, basically. I don't want to try it too loud because I know this mic is not the best quality. It's only a ice blue ball one, so yeah, it will saturate super loud if I try doing like a full southern thing there, yeah. Yeah, maybe when I get a nice one on a stick or something that actually doesn't saturate as loud when I'm on it, that might, yeah, I don't know. So, what do you think we're going to do today? Are we going to do WOL or are we going to do some Definitive Edition? What do you think? Now, if I get to do some WOL tonight, I actually get to ping the Wars of Liberty servers that we're playing, so more views for me. That's always nice, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I'm fine just doing Definitive Edition, you know. One thing I get to do when I stream on Definitive Edition is I always get to tell everybody in the lobby, hey, come to the stream, check me out. We're having fun here, you know. Yeah. It's something I haven't gone to do in a while because the last time I streamed Definitive Edition was probably like a month or two ago. So I've kind of lost out on that opportunity. I still do it with like my normal video stuff. Like if I'm in there, I'll say, "Hey, by the way, we are recording this for YouTube. If you want to come in and join." Yeah. Oh, Severo. Severo might want to do a bolero. Oh, okay. So I might just open a lobby right now. See who joins. Yeah, I'm gonna ping and say a lobby is open. Lobby is open for people that want to join. I probably won't bother pinging the Wars Liberty servers about the stream until we know that it is officially, formally going on. Just to keep things clean and pristine. Yeah, definitely. Well, the thing is if we don't do any Definitive Edition stuff tonight as part of the stream, then I'll probably just change it back to Age of Pirates tonight. Just so I can do that preview for mañana. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it on because we got a lot of games to cast too for Definitive Edition that I haven't even gone into yet. I got stuff from HVNI who sent me stuff. I also got stuff from even Revnak, the one, the only, the legend. He's sending me recordings now, so I got to cover all those and entertain everybody with my wonderful talking and yapping about Age of Empires 3. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get to do some yapping for AoE 2 as well, because HVNI introduced me to a server owned by, I think it's the second best deathmatch player in AoE 2. Something like that. Yeah, now that's pretty good, because deathmatch is one of my most favorite modes in Age of Empires 2. I like it better than regular play. Like if I had to play like ranked, like competitive ranked, I would do best at deathmatch. I mean, I'd still be kind of abysmal because I don't practice enough and I don't train or anything, but my best odds are in deathmatch because I do know some basic procedures of deathmatch in AoE 2, and sometimes I win. Usually I'm going to get destroyed if I don't have expert help, but yeah, sometimes I can do a pretty good job at helping, and yeah. Deathmatch is something I've done for probably like 6, 7, 8 years in HD edition and over in D, so it's a good skill to have, I would say. Yeah, definitely. So we got Severo here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably just going to cancel out the Definitive Edition loadout now. Yeah, we're filling up now. We got Alden, we got Severo here. The whole crowd is coming. We just need one more. Then we can do 2 versus 2. Otherwise, we can do Lost. If we don't get 4 people, I'll switch it to Lost Free-For-All or, Lost Free-For-All should be good. Because I just got back Lost map that I lost a little while ago, so that's good. Definitely do that. I could do Mapuche this time on that map because that map actually has the villager treasures on it, so yeah, definitely. And even if it doesn't, I'll just sit there and yap while the other 2 fight each other. Isn't that good? Just ask him if that's a possibility. If we could do Lost, maybe.
Yes.
Loss for the Mapuche is always a bit of a pain because they don't remember the war huts have a build limit, so once you build them, you can't get too many more of them, right? So you're kind of forced to just use like cavalry and artillery for majority of the stuffs, which you can sort of do because you know you got a maneuver, you got an assault, you got a scout, and then you got the siege one. So I guess you can sort of work it with the cannons, but yeah, it can be a bit daunting sometimes. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do loss. Unless somebody's coming. I see somebody writing in the chat. Galuzul. Galuzul's writing. Is he going to join us? If that's the case, we'll just keep it where it is. And he can just join in. And if that's the case, they'll ping both the WOL servers now so they know that we're in action right now. And we got to do some WOL stuff. So yeah, basically. Oh, it doesn't look like he's right now, so maybe he's not coming in anytime soon. Alright. I got 4. Let me see. Let me see if we got it. This one, yep. I got it. I got it. Right here.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. So I'm going to do Mapuche for fun. Yeah, I'll do Mapuche. Palou, salut, por el salut. Oh yeah, let's do it. I love Lost. It's a map where you're literally lost and you don't have a building. And you have to collect treasures and basically do that if you want to build a TC. I think I've done Lost during my streams before, like a long time ago when I was doing cast the game streams for you. Yeah, I think I've done it on a few occasions already, so nothing new there, I guess. So what do we got?
Upgrade your trade route. Upgrade your trade route.
Map's looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's look for villager or wood. Well, we need a villager. We need to have some sort of village that can build a war hut to do this. Okay, so we have a vill right now. That is perfect, actually. You use this one to do the condemn ability, and then you want to fight the other one soon after, basically. Look, whoop, boop, boop. Ah, fire. Used to be a common ability that all the priests could do, but they got rid of it. Well, only a few units like this one can do it still. Oh yeah, you know what unit can still do the condemn ability still is Rasputin. If you're playing as the Russians in Imperial Age, if you get the Rasputin priest, you can do it. So, if you want a neat little Easter egg playing as the Russians, get Rasputin to your side and he'll be able to snipe stuff, basically. So, yep, this one can actually build the TC, which is good. Can't build a war hut, though, but can build a town center. So that's bare minimum of what we needed. In the meantime, let's just walk around, see what else we can find that'll help with wood. Sheepy. Hang out with the Villy. Eh. There you go. Very good. Meh. Sheep. Get that up there right now. Is this wood, right? 95 wood. That'll be a nice booster. Let's get that one right now. Right over there. Let's get that one right over there. 95 wood. Yummy. Yummy woody. Let's see. Where do we go now? Is there any of these? Let's get the surgeon. I feel like we should get the surgeon now. We're going to want to get the surgeon probably. Because we're going to have to heal up our stuff pretty soon, so. Is it safe to continue getting this treasure or what? Let me see. Oh boy, we're losing ground, man. We're losing ground. Okay. One thing that I forgot that I should do is get Earth Bounty. See, some of these cards we can send right away without the Home City Gather Point, mainly the upgrade ones, so we can get this right now. And we could probably get Coppicing next, which might be good. Yeah, probably. Yep, the surgeon will heal everybody up. Kind of wish I thought about Earth Bounty a few seconds ago, otherwise we'd have a bit of a more distinct advantage in the wood area. Kind of want to go for some more vills, but I'm kind of scared about, you know, going after these treasures when we don't have a full, like, coalition here to beat them all. Go after this one next, I guess. What they did with this one, which is pretty diabolical, is they used the newer version of the unit that used to belong to the Habsburgs. And this one actually has splash damage, making it a very scary unit to deal with, mainly. Oh yeah, I should ping everybody in WOL that we're live now. Ping everybody that show is on the road, yeah. If they want in, they can come in. Let me find the channel there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Very nice. So what now? So I'm probably going to start chipping away at these right now at least. Even if I have to just use the lady to do it, it's probably still worth doing. Surgeons are actually pretty decent melee fighters when you think about it. I mean, hand attack of 5 and 300 HP. That's not bad for a melee unit. I mean, it can definitely get some work done if you need it to. Yeah. Absolutely gets... Yeah. Let me get the Machetun now. The earlier we get it, the better it's going to be later, because it's going to give us an XP trickle of about 0.5, so about half a XP point per second, which is, you know, over the course of a game makes a big difference. Back years ago, I used to get it all the time. Now I just get it seldomly, usually. Yep, get those peasants up there. I'm gonna get copicing next because we need wood. Copicing right here. Very good. Yeah, we can get that one right now, actually. Let's do that. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, that's an XP treasure, right? The Roman pottery. Let's get the Roman pottery right there. Now, the thing I like about this map is we're going to have a lot of natives to work with, and Mapuche are one of the best native civs, you know, of the Native Americans, because they get some pretty good upgrade cards for them across the board. So that's kind of nice. So where are our resources going to be mainly? Do we have any... Well, we have mostly trees here from the looks of it, which is not too bad. Alright, so TC is going up right now over here, right? Okay, let's get that done. So one thing we can do now is we can actually... I don't really want to waste too much on... that's fine. Basically, what I want to do now is I want to use the condemn ability on this Buccaneer Captain because it's a really beefed up unit. And then just fight the pirate afterwards for about 100 coin, which is not a bad thing to go after at this point now. So we do have a hunt over here, so we at least got that part covered a bit. 20 XP. Very nice. Surgeon helping with his wonderful surgeon punches. Oh yeah, that reminds me. A couple of years ago in the WOL server, we had this I started this huge random debate about whether we should make surgeons into a much more prominent unit. Because basically the devs wanted to get rid of the hospital techs back when that was a thing. And what I said was, why don't we create it so the surgeon has all these powerful abilities? And I said, since the surgeon is a medical doctor, right, and he knows anatomy, physiology, biology, every organ in the body and what it does, wouldn't the surgeon make the perfect ninja? You know, wouldn't he know every bone in the body and how to break it on his opponent? Delivers a powerful Shaolin monk style blow in the right spot and basically collapses the ribs or whatever. Like, yeah. It's totally an interesting concept, and they were like, you know what? The only reason we don't kick you out of this channel is because you're actually telling the truth. Well, not from a historical standpoint, but that my theory is actually correct. That theoretically, a doctor would be one of the best martial artists you could ever do, because he knows anatomy and physiology to know exactly where to strike the opponent. And then I went a step further and said, on top of having that sort of Shaolin monk level knowledge on the anatomy, he's got good surgical tools like the scalpels and everything, so he would actually be able to not only deliver like normal blows, but actually be able to, you know, sever particular areas as needed to win the battle, pretty much. So having a surgeon as sort of like a fun melee unit would have been a really neat thing. They're still okay melee units because they have 300 HP, but it's definitely not as much as what I was thinking of. Now, one thing that they did say that I think they accepted basically was the idea of him having like a sidearm maybe with the technology at the hospital. So maybe he gets like a, like a pistol, because obviously in the U.S. military at least we have combat medics. Combat medics, basically their first part of the OOS is the fact that they're a soldier, so they have to be ready to do combat, but the specialty of the OOS is the fact that they do medical stuff. They heal the troops basically when they're injured. So yeah, that would have been actually been a historically, not only historically but a modern day accurate thing to add to surgeons, is give them even a light pistol attack that they could deliver against opponents pretty much. Yeah. Well, the Juanitos Tacos talking now about the lobby. We just started up. What are you doing? Alright, so what do we do now? Let's do that. There we go. How many cards do I have at my disposal? I have a good amount of cards, so I should probably get 3-vil and probably Furrier. Naturalist Expedition, right? Maybe. Basically, one little tip and tidbit I'm going to teach you is, for Mapuche, they actually, all their food cards, their food gather cards, affect farming, hunting, and they affect everything, which is a neat little trick. They benefit farming, hunting, and berries. So basically every food thing in the game. I believe they also help with herdables too. So yeah, if you're looking for all-around food economy, the Mapuche cards for food are actually pretty substantial, since they'll always help you with it, no matter what it is. Actually, we could age up right now, right? Yeah. Let's age up. We could get the chickens now. We could get the chimkins. Yeah. Let's get the chimkins. Yeah. No, we'll just go fast age up messenger. Give them the message that we're the messenger. And then from there I'll get 700 coin and then go for the Mapuche eco thing pretty much, so we can get max gather on all stuff basically. We got herdables down here, huntables down there too. Is there any huntables nearby that we could probably exploit on the map? I'll have to do some running around and figure it out. One thing I definitely want though is that coin right there. More vils, very good. Poor Alden. What am I gonna do now? Little Dingo is in age 2. In age 2. Little Dingo's ahead of us. What are we going to do? Bonitos, bonitos. Let's look for mine over here. Very good. I'll get a farm over here. Start eating the sheepies. Maybe I could get chickens instead of triangle Fs, honestly. Yeah, I might do that. I might get chickens. Take advantage of the farm that we got. I might not go for that market thing now. Now that I think about it. Nah.
Mayam.
So the sheeps are ready to eat pretty soon, right? Just put them right there. Let me see if there's any natural resources other than wood that we can get. Let's pick up sawmills and grain market right now. Get all the eco out of the way. Yeah, you know what? Actually, no, we'll do that. And you can give me the trade dominion so we can capture one of these TPs here, or one of these trade sockets. Yeah, that would be pretty smart to do now. Alright. So where are we at now? Get a Ruka. Ruka. Very good. Ruka. Very nice. Just go for the trade socket there. That should be fine. The pack llama. Lag. Bonito lag. Bonito lag. See?
Chedoritz, da.
Mayam.
No oro. No oro. No coin. That's not good. Everybody needs a little money, a little moolah, dinero. Es lo que vi. Let's age up now. Oh, get chickens to eat at my farmy. Get selective breeding so they fatten faster. Do we get any sort of like fattening cards? We get ranching to make the cows fatten there, but nothing else, right? Yeah, that's about it, yeah. We'll get a war hut right here for safety. One thing I want to do is start getting up all these native sites now before the enemy starts getting them. That way we can go for mega native spammy here very fast. Mercado, put a Mercado there. And another Ruka, potentially, yep. I want to get the wood crafting in age 3. Also, I want to get the... Well, this is age 4. I eventually want to get Whitecon there. Why is that a 2 shipment card, by the way? That's a lot to pay for that. It's a lot to pay for. 2 shipments for that, really? Nah, I think it's a pretty I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say sometimes if it's worth it or not, investment-wise, yeah. Pero como te voy a ver si es el stream de Stelezi. Stelezi hablando español me mata. Lo están hispanificando. ¿Sí? Yeah, sí. Eat the chickens there. El pollo. I like pollo. Pollo muy delicioso. Yep, that. And you can get that. Yep, there you go. Unfortunately, you have to deal with the slow rate of the vil building of the TP here because our explorers can't actually construct them themselves. Unlike most explorers, yeah, most explorers can build TPs, but these ones sadly cannot, since they're basically just big card factories for us to upgrade and ship things in. It's funny how these, yeah, I guess this sort of was meant to replace agrarian ways, I guess, so that makes sense. I guess I could still get that loft to basically cut the town center build cost in half. About 300 wood instead of 600. Start cutting the trees. Las arboles, yeah. Elv, what are you doing, Juanitos, to each other? Be nice to your Juanito Bonito companions there. Compagnones. Don't be Juanito meanies to each other. Let them grow their score enough before you start running tanks through their base and everything. Yeah. I'm gonna run tanks through their bases for sure, but I don't know if they will. I definitely have that in mind. TC over there too? Yep. Very good. Very, very good. Chickens. Yay, chickens. Chickens, chickens. Put that right there. Start chopping. It looks like Severo's mostly concerned with the trade. Yeah, but I'm most... So TC is somewhere over there, right? See, now that's a nifty trick. Notice what I did there. I was able to identify where the enemy town center is just by coasting around there and seeing, you know, if I could build a native site there or not. Yeah. So I basically rooted out my enemy without him even... Well, he knows because the Vil got close, but it's kind of funny that I was able to say, okay, he's got like a real full base over there right now, so we gotta check that area for potential activity. Yeah. Also, one good card I should get now is the Ningulaton there, so I can actually get more trickle from these villagers while they work. Because the unique aspect of the Mapuche villagers, they actually trickle XP points while they're doing work tasks. So, yeah, the more work that you get out of them, like whether it's chopping trees or farming or whatever, they're actually generating XP while they're doing all of that. So, yeah, it makes them feel like a really efficient villager at the end of the day. Yeah. Do I have native warriors with this the card? I do not have native warriors. I got just this. That's it. And I do get native warriors actually. I do. I absolutely do. So why don't I try focusing on that card at some point next? Yeah.
William Village, Aliwen. Mayam,
Start getting the coin there. Royal Mint. Gold Standard. Oh yeah, it's called Gold Standard now. It's not Royal Mint anymore. They gotta update this to the new card icons, I think, to keep it consistent. Did he just take out my Ville with an Outlaw Must? He did not just do that, did he? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna punch you with the Surgeon. Surgeon's gonna punch you, man. He's got a PhD in melee. Oh, hoo. Okay, so I just caught him in the act of being sussy towards me. That's not good. It's kind of funny how he's just sitting there like a sneaky boy, like, oh, I got war clubs. I'm gonna do all sorts of stuff. Yeah. He's Lakota, right? Okay, so he's Lakota. All right, fair enough. I'm gonna start getting these big boys in here now. Start preparing. Start ringing out all the natives on them. Yeah. Start being the war drums, as they say. See if he really likes that or not. Why don't we eat the chickens now? Have some pollo. Pollo delicioso.
Deuman. Mayam, Aliwen.
Right there, yeah. Get some more Villes, yeah.
Ce doriți?
William, Deuman.
Copy.
Let's get this too. This is a good one to get. Cherokee rifles. And some more Seminoles too, right? Yeah. Oh no, we got Tupi and Seminoles, so we got a pretty motley crew of natives here to run them with, yeah. Which is exactly what we want. Cymbal booming. Look at the big army coming for him. Need some more pop space, right?
Deuman. Mayam, Daula pa rin na yun. Deuman. Kanyang aliwan.
You gotta stay on top of these cavalry usually. You gotta. Yeah, it's thankfully I'm doing mostly Trengalev spearmen, Wakalev spearmen. I mixed up the names for a second. Yeah, these spearmen are quite good at defending against stuff, so it's good that I'm massing those out right now. How much more stuff can I get here? Maybe a little bit more of that. Yep. Let's get a house here. Yep. This will work since farms are an old resource building. Yeah. One sec. What are you doing, Juanito Severo? Juanito, did you eat Taco Bell again? Otra vez? El Taco Bell? You don't want to eat Taco Bell at this time of night. Well, where I am, it's about 8:34 p.m. And I have eaten Taco Bell at this hour before and later before. I think the latest I've eaten Taco Bell is 11 p.m. And if you do that, you will not go to bed till probably 4 in the morning because you will be, yeah, volcano. That's what's going to happen. A big, giant volcano is going to erupt. Looks like it might not have been Taco Bell after all because he got back in a decent amount of time, which is good, you know. We want our Juanitos to be safe, right? We don't want them to have taco disease running through them. Taco disease. Yeah, I don't want taco disease. Sounds like a nightmare fuel scenario, taco disease. All the spearmen working there, right? Yep. Get those axe riders now, yeah. Those are assault units, right? So just run the Comanches on them. I'll run some more Wakelifts in. Get that fire pit down. Once the fire pit goes down, things get a lot easier. Food. Last one we didn't get yet, right? Yeah, now we're getting double teamed by these guys, so we gotta wipe out that town center right away and run back up there. Well, if he's gonna be doing that, I'll just go up there. Start pushing, yeah. I will do this. Get this first one, yeah. Yeah, he did not want to just do that to me because now I'm just gonna go to his position now and start hitting him hard. Yeah. Big mistake there, buddy. Last thing you wanted to do. Make that pretty clear. HP. Start getting this now too. So we have the assault option. Yeah, start bringing the X-rares in now, yeah. Like, if I snipe his original TC, then I can grab all his native sites too, which is even better. Let's go for that right there. The big batch of them, yeah, right there. Big target I want is the TCs. Yeah. Get this for more siege on infantry. Now I can start collecting these native sites too up here. I didn't even get my... Ugh, that's a problem. I didn't even get my major stuff there, yeah. Oh yeah, let me get this now. The Awake on to boost all the native stats by 50%. Last wood shop in there too. Bartering market for coin. I'll just hang out around here. That helps with all the hand infantry, including the triangle Fs.
Ali, Mia.
Get those queued up. Okay, so I better keep pushing here then. He's still coming at me. Alright, that's good to know. Pick that up now for damage. I still got a Vil up here I can reach down to use. There we go. Very good. There we go. Very nice. Just throw the axe riders on, we'll be all set. He's already got another base establishing right here. Very interesting. Let's get this right here now. Could actually use these texts now too. Oh yeah, I kind of want to go back towards the base in case he has any counter push plans. Yeah. I have to worry about the Lakota too, because they could always spur up as well. May as well get this now to cheapen the native costs. And then I'll also get this that will also cheapen the native costs too.
Maya Belay. Deuman. Temswaning Aliwen. May Aliwen.
Gringo, el nuevo papa es peruano estadounidense. Yeah, yes, a Peruvian American. Very interesting. Where are we going now? I want to get a safe house and start potentially getting spies. Could also get our monument to trickle some XP. Why doesn't the Ville want to build this? There we go. And then you can build that.
Chemayu Aliwen. Peleyan Aliwen.
Push down, yeah. Start getting all these training things done now, yeah. Hadashani. I like Hadashani. Do I have any vills here I can still use, or what? I might leave these here for protection. Got to start thinking about securing up there now. Start getting that now.
Kabiza. Kia Takaya.
Zoom to map, to map, to map.
Zade. Utska. Ali. Nia. Niaki. Kabiz Zade. Kabiz. Za.
Usakai Su. Adu Sadi.
Rey, deuda de un maletín. Rey,
Ha. Nia. Niaki. Zade. Utska. Kabiz Za. Utska.
Oh, Iepos.
Yamali, teula de uma.
Zade. Za. Utska. Za. Utska. Za. Kabi Utska. Za. Zade. Utska. Kia She. Takaya. Kabi Za. Utska. Zade. Kabi Za. Utska. Za. Utska. Za. Ali. Nia. Kabi. Ali. Ali. Tikai.
Unka.
Ha. Nia. Niaki. Tuguasu. Ali. Zade. Kabi.
Taki.
Ha. Nia.
Chema Rey. Ali, buen. Mayam. Ali, buen.
I just want to wait for the Zeppelin to come first, and then I'll do the bomber planes. The Zeppelin's the fun one to use. Yeah. Yeah, I love Great Warriors. It's such a fun mode to use, usually. Look at that. Look at the nice Native American Haudenosaunee Zeppelin going over them. Here we go. This is what we all came for. Zeppelin going over the mound. As you know, in Wars of Liberty, you always have to boot up the game again to do it, because if you don't, there's a chance your game will crash when you do a second game without restarting. It's some weird Age of Empires 3 code thing that seems to affect Wars of Liberty a whole lot, but I've seen it affect other stuff as well. Like, I believe there was a situation where if people didn't restart their game in arena scenario, that would out of sync in multiplayer. Something weird like that. I think this is Rodri Boy's lobby. I'll do a Romania this time. Let me see if I can build a deck for this. 1 second. Do I have a lost deck? I should have one. Interesting. I'll get this maybe. This. Maybe that's good. Yeah, I'll do that maybe. That's weird. Why is he rejoined? Oh, he's decking. Now, the more people you get in Lost, it generally goes a much more fair way. When you have like one versus one in Lost is fine, but once you get into like a 3-person FFA in Lost, then it's a little bit shrimpy and it can get a bit daunting, you know? Especially since you can have an OP player like me who can take on 2 people pretty easily. Now, when you have more people, then it gets a little more challenging because you have to account for like 5 people and now not 5 people but 4 instead of 2, and it can get pretty challenging very quickly. So you always have to be one step ahead of them when they're pushing. Juanitos diga LOL. Carajo, porque vas Romanias de let's see. Juanitos diga LOL. I like Romania. It's not a good civ in terms of ranking, but it is fun, and I think this map, it's a pretty fun civ, so that's why I'm going with it, yeah. That's why I'm doing it. Not for any other particular reason. Yeah, I will hopefully I'll come up with a league idea for when the Middle East patch is about to be released to the public. That would be a great idea. Bringing some old Boar's Liberty faces together for a tourney of some kind. Wouldn't that be good? It would actually be quite grand because it's going to be one of the biggest Civ patches we've ever gone before, 4 new Civs. So that's very, very big. It's even bigger than the lab one that had 3 new Civs. So that's good. Just wait for these dos bonitos to join us. Y mi sacrificio mi comida, van dick, estos boleros fueron por dick, bueno, voy checar la dick. What, are they scared, or... Wait a minute, are they really checking their decks, or are they checking something else? That brings up an interesting point. Yeah, Severo and Kazan rejoined. What's Severo doing? There we go. Alright, he's reconnecting that. Alright, the family is here. The family is here for a banquet. See, that's why loss is a great mode if you're a streamer. Even if you get defeated, you can sit there and yap for like an hour or two till everybody's defeated. Yeah, it's the thing you didn't think about, really. No, it's actually some good casting material.
No.
What's he doing, the bear map? Alright, let's do this one. Oh, he has an even better lost map for us. That's even better. Yeah, the best lost maps are the ones that have enough wood and villagers on them, basically. And healers, too. Healers can be helpful. Like a medicine man or a surgeon, usually. Oh, Rodri Boy's having a loading issue or something? Yeah, I guess.
No.
Ugh. It's still loading. This is a very big map. Very, very big map. Why is this map still loading? How big is this thing? I've never, ever recalled a map being this large before. How much triggers are coded into it? It's gotta be astronomical. So what is the feature of this map? It revives your explorer if he gets knocked out. Doesn't help me if I'm Romania because my explorer doesn't get knocked out. He just dies and turns into a statue. That boosts the rest of your military when it deceases. When it dies, yeah. Deceases. That's not grammar. That's not grammar. Not in the slightest. What is wrong with this mappa? They should just stay in the room and it'll eventually load in. Eventually it'll load in all the code. The XS script, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. Isn't AWE3 maps XS script? Yeah. It's basically like a play on C++, pretty much. Still loading. Still loading. Loading. Why is it still loading? Do they have the map? Alright, this one's working. Okay, alright, now we're good. At least I'm good. How about Rodri boy? Is he coming back to join? Yeah, Rodri boy, Juanito Bonito. We need you here. Señorita, Juanita Bonita. Hopefully it works this time. Otherwise we're going to have to do the map we just... Okay, here we go. Alright, it's working. It's working.
Yes.
Doesn't help me though. Yeah. If I die, I turn into a statue. And I can't get revived. Now, the reason why you would want to go with the nation-state civ is because the treasure rewards will be bigger. Yeah, that's why. That's why it can be sometimes fun to go with Romania, Greece, Serbs, or Bulgarians. It's because you play very high risk, high reward, which is really fun. Two people are rojo. Two are amalia and one is verde. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, what map is this? Why does everything look pink? I know it's my monitor settings, but wow. Never seen that before, that shading. It's kinda cool, yeah. Alright, let's run around and find stuff, I guess. Find stuff, I guess. Well, there's gold here. That's kind of fun. Usually don't have a mine that's that good on the map. Elvis, the map está bien, Alucin. Alright, that's good. Mira ese ambiente.
Yes.
But it always sinks. Man. So much for that. Yeah, no, that was not a good experience. Not in the slightest. Like, I don't want to sit there and wait for you to load this big giant map and then it just how it sinks. All that time lost in the sink for nothing. Down the drain. Yeah, let's give it a go again and see what happens. So am I gonna host or what? We should do a risk game. Play some risk. I don't know if my Juanitos will probably out-sync if we do that. The Juanito processors will go, oh no, my Juanito processor stopped working. Something like that. Get out-synced. Alright, I'm here, Kazan is here, Severo's here, and Halden. Just waiting on the fifth one. So was that out-sync random, or was it buggy RMS code? Yeah, because you gotta make sure when you edit the RMS script that you make sure that it's running properly.
No. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Gata de Mă duc. Da. Am înțeles. Cum doriți. Mă duc. Am înțeles. Da. Am înțeles. Cum doriți.
Upgrade your trade route.
Am
Upgrade your
înțeles.
trade route. Upgrade your
Cum
trade
doriți.
route.
Am înțeles. Cum doriți. Am înțeles. Cum doriți. Mă duc. Da. Mă duc. Da. Am înțeles. Cum doriți.
That's weird. That's all I'll say. Oof.
Ho ho!
No. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No. No.
Yes. Are you ready?
Waiting for another one. Guess we are. Yeah. All right. Oh, I see the Juanito's pinging there.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Really?
My window just closed. Oh, Hishay. Yeah, that was Hishay. That's weird. Gotta get your PC fixed, man. That's the case.
Are you ready?
Alright. We gotta do this map one more time. If not, we gotta do the older one. Yeah. Can't keep doing the same map 20 times for a dose sync. Just can't. It's crazy. Just waiting on Hishay to start up. What is he doing now? That's weird. Alright, should be good now.
Yes.
I only have Discord on my phone, not computer. I always wondered about that. I always wondered that because I would always DM Hishay wondering where he is, and I'd always see the little phone icon. I'm like, does he have it on his PC too? You should always have it on your PC as well, just so you can, message people when things are going wrong. That's a good thing to have on as a backup, you know what I mean? Yeah, basically. Exactly. Yo tengo el archivo in RM3 a save game. I can restart game, maybe that'll work. ¿En cuál realmente? I don't know. I'm almost willing to get a cookie right now because of this waiting period. I'm gonna get a cookie right now, actually. I'm seriously gonna get a cookie. Alright, let me get a cookie. Hopefully he's ready now. I literally just got a cookie right here. An Italian vanilla cookie sandwich with appears to be raspberry jelly and dipped in chocolate and red sprinkles. Looks really appetizing, so I'm gonna eat it.
Yes. Are you ready?
Atupi and a Zulu. That should be
Are
fun.
you ready?
Pink. Pink, pink, pink. Okay. That's weird. Let's do it. Oh, wait a minute, we're on normal maps, so I might do ARGs. Actually. I just saw that. I'll do Argentina.
Are you ready?
We're on Kazan now. So what map we getting this time? Let's see what map we on. What mapa? Que mapa? Mapa muy bonita. See? Me, Aladdin, and Hishe. And Severo, Fiero, and Kazan. It's alright, team. It's an alright one. I think we're all pretty close to each other in skill, so it's pretty fair no matter which way you divide the cookie.
Upgrade your trade route.
Like the Italian vanilla cookie I just had. It was quite good. And the texture on the jelly was just right too. Yeah, because sometimes we get jelly in a cookie, it's too smushy or whatever. It felt just like a good consistency to taste on my tongue while I'm eating the cookie. So that's good. Yeah, cookie. Alright, you're going over here now. Very good. Go in that direction. Very nice. I will scour around and look for some treasure stuff, right? Very good. That was a close one. The Ville almost spoiled a hunt for nothing. Yeah, that's always annoying when that happens.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué querés? Algo allí. A tus órdenes. Allá voy.
Go up here now.
Allá voy.
Fast Fortress. Yeah, do Fast Fortress. That should be alright. I'm gonna go Moo. I'm gonna go Moo. Make some cows, some moo-moos on my pastures. And llamas. Scout around for some more treasures. Get that one. Look for treasures. Oh, we got some Aymara natives here. Those are always nice. Not that I need any more anti-cav with all the stuff I get with this civ, but it's always a nice add-on. Why aren't you just going on to this one? What is wrong with you, sir? What's wrong with you, senor? Senor Juanito Taco. Stay on that one. That's the most broken feature of the game is the dog go ruff. It bites the thing instantly. Can't even make that stuff up. You really can't. I guess I could get this, right? Yeah, I'll just do that first. It is a rather big map, so I can play a little greedy with the herdable logic here. And not have to worry about direct aggro so much. Yeah, basically. I love these houses they added for the Aymara natives. So they're not just a clone of the Incas anymore.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Para más. Oye, ya voy. Oye, ahora voy. Oye, ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Cazador. Preparado. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Preparado. Cazador. Oye, ¿qué más? Ahora voy. Oye, ya voy, che. Cazador.
Alright, let's go with Polish for some extra moo-moos. Today's moo-moos. Yeah. What happened to this one? Did I eat it or something? That's weird. I'll eat the meat then, don't let it go to waste. Yeah, well, you should be over there anyways. Collecting meat for me. Yeah. Exactly. Exactamundo. Juanito Taco. Ooh, that was good. Very good. Wood. We probably need some building stuff. Yeah, you know, just in case if we run into pressure at all, it's a good idea to collect some wood. You can keep some on the food, but I want to get a lot of wood here during this phase. You eat that one. I don't like seeing meat go to waste, usually. I'm gonna get saladeros right now, followed by butchers, if possible.
Yes, ma'am.
If possible, that is.
So much.
Get another pasture there, right?
Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Albañil, albañil. ¿Qué más? Leñador, leñador, leñador.
No, just go back on the wood. Wood and good. No, just build there. What are you doing, man? Just build it. Put in 200 wood for the thing. There, build it. And butchers, of course. Coin. I want to get some patricios out sooner rather than later. Barracks there. Oh, Kie skirms. That's not good. We gotta prepare for those. Patricios will not be that great against them unless we got very big, beefy numbers of them, basically. Well, there's an ammo we can eat, actually, right there. Let's get that one eaten up right now.
¿Qué querés? Ya voy, oye. Estoy parado, ya voy, che. Albañil.
Patricio time.
¿Qué querés?
Pasture right there.
Albañil. ¿Qué más? Oye.
Patricios. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. It's destructive
Yes.
Ya voy, che.
and obstructive. What are you doing here, Juanito Taco? Get out of here, you Juanito Taco.
Estoy parado. Albañil. Ahora voy.
Yes.
I got a cow here. I can ship these in, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to eat this then right away.
Ya voy. Me quedo claro. Ya mismo voy.
Well, I'm going in the hand just to attack his... I win the melee. Yeah, just go into melee and give us some cover time. What is going on here? Where is everybody? What is going on? This should not be happening right now. It's bad enough I got the leathernecks in my base, but now I got... And he's got spearmen now, too. Where is... I can't do this. The skirmishers there. Real skirmishers now. Well, go into the TC then at least. Alright, well, at least I got some bills over there. I'm gonna try to at least focus down some of these. I would like to get another pasture up if possible, though. Would be a nice thing to have. Nope, no, absolutely not. Nope. Nope. I'm eating up all those right now. We're getting some serious army right now. I am shipping in wood, and we are going to war right now. Going to full total war right now. Yeah, like, I can't do anything because they're right on top of my production.
Estoy parado. Oye.
You gotta get them out of here for at least a few seconds. They should not be right on top of my food. That's just really not good. Now I have to build that again. And yeah, no. We need hand cavalry. Really bad. Like real hand cavalry. Sadly, I can't do it because I'm Argentine and I got like a mounted spearman thing. Somebody with like Hussar or something needs to go in there and completely wreck their position. I'm gonna try to eat some of these cows right now. Because I gotta eat some meat. I gotta eat the meat. Yummy meat, yep. Well, now we're doing alright, alright. I think we're figuring it out now, finally. Oh, are those good guys? Okay. That's good, alright. Yeah, see, once you get the food as Argentina, then you're all set. You're totally fine. Yeah, it's just when you don't have food, you're kind of like slipping and sliding. Yeah. So now I can actually do some stuff here. I'm probably gonna get a stable with some infernals, though. I think infernals would be a good, maybe idea here in general for us to maybe get.
Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? A sus órdenes. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
Yeah, hussars. We need hussars. 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 We need hussars.
¿Qué más? Ya voy, che.
I mean, I could do infernals. It's just gonna be less efficient until we get some very meaty stacks of them.
Me quedé entendido.
Oh yeah. Well, looks like we're still dealing with these Kie skirms.
Quedó claro.
Don't worry. I can probably down them with this.
A la guerra, a los
Up.
tiros. Por la patria, carajo.
Got that one.
A sus órdenes. Carajo.
I almost micro that one down.
Me quedó entendido.
I almost got that one down.
¿Qué más?
Okay, well, let's get a cast up.
Oye, albañil, ¿qué querés? Dinero. Me quedó claro. Preparado. Ya mismo voy.
Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? I need to age up. Well, you need to help too. Because we are getting completely cooked.
Señor, entendido.
Completely cooked like a cooked Christmas chicken. Christmas chicken. You don't eat chicken on Christmas. You have ham or turkey. Depending on your family's preferences.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué querés? Albañil.
Yeah, just go into coin. I mean, we got plenty of food to like last out for a while.
Quedó claro. Ya mismo
No, absolutely not. No. Get out. Get out.
a sus órdenes.
Get out.
Ya mismo
Get out.
me quedó
You have no business here. Get out.
claro. Entendido. Ya mismo voy. Parado. Albañil. Estoy parado. Albañil.
You know, the good thing about the Marines is they are naval skirms, which means their malice is against all shock units. So that means I can actually do some okay stuff against them battle-wise, if it comes down to it. Which is pretty good. Yeah, really good, actually, considering everything that's happening so far.
¿Qué más? Ahora voy. Leñador.
Actually, should we just... I'm just thinking, do we need wood? Might just want to get wood.
Dinero.
Wood and good.
Sí.
Yeah, I would think
Ya mismo
that
voy.
might be a bit better there.
Ya voy. Ahora voy. Estoy parado. ¿Qué querés? Oye. Leñador. Para ahora voy. Oye. Leñador. A la guerra, a la guerra, a los tiros, a la guerra, a los tiros, voy. Dígame, maestro, y quilombo. Entendí, ya me entendí, me quedé, ya me entendí. A la guerra, por la patria, carajo, a los tiros, por la, a la guerra, a los tiros, por la, a los tiros, por la patria, carajo.
Yeah, the Infernals seem to be helping a bit here. And cleaning them up. Get those samurai. Eat up all that meat now.
Yo nunca me he entregado a los brazos de la muerte. Ya voy.
Yes. Yes.
Interés.
Ooh, it's Leandro. Ads inside a Gringo stream. Make the cow fight. Gringo feels Ukrainian for the first time. Oh yeah, big time. I feel like I'm defending Mariupol. Or Bakhmut. Or Chasivyar. Or Pokrovsk. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had some big news there today. I guess the Russian mobile vehicles actually entered Dnipropetrovsk. God bless now, so... Mr. Zelensky is not too happy about that at all. Yeah. I'm definitely not happy at all about that. Alright, so let's herd the hunties in. Very good. Yummy. Yummy in my tummy. I'm gonna get the silver coin. I need to age up. We need to get some really good troops here now. Horse grenadiers, escolts, something a bit better than what we're making right now. Oh no. Try not to. Alright, they're on me again. So what now? They're always coming in this direction. Never a moment to spare. I mean, I gotta age up though. Like, if I need see, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get skirmish. I'm gonna have to add Escopetero in just to preserve that coin. Literally, it's like the only option I got is just literally getting some sort of skirmish to guard my stuff here. No, get the samurais. Can't deal with that splash right now. Shokoyo nene, etemasu. Oh, we need George. Matoni Lachini. Iza. Yep. Yeah, literally just spam Escopeteros till they leave. It's really the only option we got right now. Now I just get the ship in units, I guess. Yeah. Gauchos. Los gauchos. There we go. Blast them back now. There we go. That's what we need. Just a little pick-me-up to get them out here. So now all I have to do is just keep spamming skirmish them until they leave. Canau-nows. Oh boy. We're gonna have fun with that. I'm just targeting that thing head on. We gotta take that out. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're all set now. I mean, we're mostly set, but we still gotta do a little bit of deployment here and there. So, yeah. They're gonna keep pressing me, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, I'm doing pretty good considering the situation, but still. Oh, they got another one. Oh, yeah. I already forgot that Japan can ship their carts twice. So you don't have to worry about just 2 cannons. You get to worry about 4 of them. Oh, yeah. That's great. What now? Well, get that silver coin while I can. I thought I pointed over here. What's going on? What's going on, man? Doing alright?
Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy. Entendido, me quedo entendido. A los tiros, a la guerra, a los tiros. Entendido, ya mismo, entendido. Relajate, carajo. Ya mismo voy, entendido, me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Entendido, me quedó, ya mismo voy, entendido.
Yeah, we need upgrade inf. We actually need, like, culverins. Culverins would be great right now. If we could get some culves out there. Culves would be actually phenomenal right now. I didn't even know. I'm gonna get this, you know. I don't want to get another immigrant colony until we clean this garbage out of the base. At this point. Yeah, basically. And I could use the stables too. That's the thing. I could totally use that support right now. Units. We gotta deal with this Juanito Taco coming up from the top over there. Keeps pushing on me and I can't even do anything. Do we have trees? Trees that aren't occupied? Yeah. If we can, like, keep them out of my base for, like, just 5 seconds, I could probably amass an army and just force them out or something. As long as they keep pushing like this, and I gotta get Fiero out, that's the first thing. Get him out of here. I gotta, like, suppress him out of this base. Get out of here. Literally, just get out of here. Just ruining the whole situation. Do I have any more wood crates? I do not. It would be great to have, so I could get like 4 barracks just to clean this kid out. Get him out of here. He's still pushing. Right, well, I guess we're gonna have to figure something out now. Get an arsenal maybe. Stable. Stable. Where are these numbers coming from? I like to know where he's getting these numbers from. I get rid of the one group and there's like 50 more of them in here. I like to know what they're doing over here. Like, why are the Pomberos not trying to get into range to wipe out these infantry? Cannon being... Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm already destroyed at this point. So, it's like, they're on top of my herdables. I'm gonna try to reposition. Got like a barracks over here. I guess I'm gonna have to try to pull back a little. Oh no, see, they got this too. They got that tree line. Hang in there. I mean, I will, but yeah, I'll try to hang in there. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do? Which is probably a smart idea. Try to eat all these herdables now. Yep, I gotta eat them right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and eat all the herdables so I can give them some food or something. Could give them like a 5,000 food and they could like push them out or whatever. Do I have any gauchos left? I don't know, I'm trying to eat the meat. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, so much for hanging in there, right? Lily hanging by the... Yeah. Yep. Total Bakhmut moment. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. So what's going on with these kids now? Falconets are pressing on all sides. Well, no, not pressing. Falconets are literally retreating on all sides. And Leathernecks are, well, sniping them because they're naval skirms and they have multis against Arty. I'm more than happy to do it again. Yeah, let's do another one. Another Argentina. Till we get it right. Samurai. It's rare that we ever see samurai be used by Japan. It's always interesting when somebody finds a way to use them usefully. Great thing of them is they always have the area of effect attack, which allows them to wipe a bunch of stuff out like that. See that right there? Bunch of grouped up infantry. They can sometimes get shredded by samurai just as good as the way they wipe out cavalry. Yeah. Definitely samurai were at their best when Wars of the Liberty Japanese had the special katana feature where the katana dealt crush damage so it could ignore all armor. That was pretty neat. Because back when that was the thing, samurai were literally able to melt entire masses of musketeers because all that hand armor was literally for nothing. Same thing with heavy cavalry that had hand armor too. They would literally just melt them. It's like, I'm out, the Tupia's out, and Hishe is still in the game for some reason. Even though his line infantry are literally getting humbled by samurai. He's got a factory. Cool. I'll give him credit for trying. I mean, he's seems to be giving it an E for effort. Factory here, factory there. Are they all going to go in at once? Or are they going to just go in one-on-one? That could be cool. Maybe you could fight them all one-on-one. Accept our democracy, bruh. Accept our democracy. What are you talking about democracy for? We're a Banana Republic. No democracy. Yep, just... whoa, look at that. Nice trick there. Fortunately, he's got, young cavalry right on top of him. Right there, the infamous light cavalry that aren't even light cavalry. Imagine calling a unit something that it isn't even, you know, light cavalry, but it doesn't have the light cavalry tag on it. Yeah, they should have just had the light cavalry tag just as a meme. That would have been real funny. Yeah. I mean, they technically could have done that with the light cavalry. They could have made it a clone of the Berber camel rider so that it would actually act like real light cavalry and actually counter cav and artillery, but have the weakness of skirms completely pushing them out. Yeah, they're multipliers. Alpini skirmishers with 24 range, the best snipers in the whole of the Italian boot. Yeah, sharpshooters still have a longer range, as well as Native American snipers. When you go to Great War Edges, one of the native civs like Lakota, Haudenosaunee, and the other 3 ones from South America. I should try to do a, maybe I'll do an Italy next and try the, yeah, maybe I'll do an Italy. Let's go into another lobby. Yep, another one. I'm going to show Hishe how to play Italy good, because that is not how you Italy, my friend. What he did there just did not deliver anything. So I'm gonna show you the Italy trick that everybody knows or wants to know. And just wait for their lobby to start up, and I will join right in as soon as they have it. So, all right. Where is the lobby? Where is the lobby? I'm waiting for it. Oh yeah, he says it's open. I don't see it though. ¿Dónde está el sala? I don't see the sala anywhere. Yeah, Alden, that was like poof. Yeah, big time. Wait a minute, so you have a lobby there and I don't see it? That's weird. I don't even see it on here. Unbelievable. Now it's good that you actually saw the ad inside the stream. That's cool. Means that means that the ad companies are starting to pick up with my stuff. Say, hey, maybe Age of Empires 3 Wars of Liberty is the future of advertisement in the gaming industry. Wouldn't that be good? Imagine if we had like Wars of Liberty streams where there was like 20,000 people watching or something. You know how much money we would be getting from ad revenue on this channel? Be insane. That's what I'm aiming for eventually. I don't know how many years it's going to take, but with a few techniques, eventually we're going to get there. So it's me, Kazan, Adadin, and Hishe. If we're only doing 2 versus 2, then I'm not going to bother doing any sort of Italy tricks. I'm going to stick to something a little bit more consistent like Zulu. You always gotta do a Shaka game. Yeah, definitely. I could do Egypt. Oh, no. You're not. If you're doing that, if you're gonna do that, I am going to Korea you with Hwaseong. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. This is a trick you need to know in Wars Libya. If somebody has the audacity to play Ottomans in a competitive game, always pick the Oro Crony Civ. It's gonna win the game every time. Yeah. Every time. Literally. Alright, let's do it. So me and I picked a Civ to counter the Ottomans, but the Ottomans just ended up on my team anyways. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. I like this map. It feels really fun because it's got all the cool Latin American cool unique stuff like these trees that have like pink leaves on them and stuff. And I almost crashed the game by clicking at the wrong time, so whoops. that almost ended badly. Alright, this is probably gonna be a shoo-in. If we got like an Ottoman and a Korea, and the S tier civ and an S tier civ,
Upgrade your trade route.
this is gonna be upgrade your trade route. Yes, upgrade your trade route. Always upgrade. Yep, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get them with stuff. So what is it? An Italy and a France, or Valencia. So I could probably do Byung with maybe the consulate to Russia and add in Opposhenets. That might be viable. Alright, let me do that. Get that whole arrow there. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. Yes. Si, senor. Wait a second. No. Alright. I have to back up here. I can come back for it, but yeah, I want to at least have one explorer standing. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously. Great, I got this guy competing for the treasure now. Hopefully it doesn't knock out my explorer. That'd be sad. It's only less than half. That's not good. I'm just gonna do 1v1. Play it safe. Assume that they're gonna go mega aggro on us. Yeah. It's funny how he's risking all that HP on his explorer there. Just yeah. Now he's gonna get the Vil. Now we gotta find a way to hunt that Vil down, because I suspect he's gonna stick like a barracks or stable around here with that thing, if I'm correct. Yeah, RNG's just not looking favorable on us today. I gotta get these Vils and herd over in this direction. Alright, so how many... Alright, that... Very good. Try to herd... go up here. Gotta get that food closer. Now you could probably eat there, right? Yep, push that in. Grand Palace is always the one that you want to start with. It's always going to be the worthwhile one, unless you're going for a mega rush, usually. Then we're just going to add some wood Vils here. Now you just chop wood if you're going to do that. Get me a casa. Si casa. Mi casa, si casa. House is up.
넷, 예, 나무꾼,
And there we go. Only with 3 vills. Didn't even add the 4th for that one.
예.
So what now? Oh, he went Bulgaria. Ooh, hoo, hoo. So if I'm Korea and he's Bulgaria, what should I even go with for
저요? 사냥.
unit there? Probably
이동.
Chukanu. Yeah, I might just go Chukanu then, and follow it up with let me see,
예.
consulate. I'll go Chukanu if he's doing that. Yoaman can go Jan Abbas or something. Jan, some barracks. So what is he going for exactly? I see he's got the mosque, he's got the market. He's picking up the wood now, so he might get a foundry and barracks or double barracks, and then we can push. Be great. Go back onto that food right now. You go over there.
예.
You need some, probably archers to start. And go from there.
저요? 나무꾼. 이태기. 나무꾼. 나무꾼. 준비. 저요? 나무꾼.
Chinese. Plus it'll give us plus 10 pops so we can save on, again, another house for a few seconds, which is great. Tigers. Let's get the tigers early. Tigers could be a great help here. Just gotta get a little bit more wood for the monastery so I can actually get them.
예, 나무꾼,
Do that.
예.
준비, 나무꾼,
예. 나무꾼.
I didn't like
사냥꾼.
that one
준비 실시.
fall just yet.
제 이도 들어줘.
There you go.
대준. 나무꾼.
去出发。好的。准备
Timing trufa howda.
예, 네,
定义一。
네, 예, 실시, 목수,
请下命令。是。好的，遵命。
It looks like he's already pushing. We better get over there. I'm getting over there right now, actually. Kind of want to give as much support as I can.
命令。遵命。
안녕하세요. 실시, 그러죠.
I could pick up the hunting dogs, right? Might want to get a market next, though, since that's a pretty expensive one to get.
그러죠. 준비, 내가 할게. 실시. 명령, 그러죠. 네, 내가 할게. 실시, 내가 할게.
Oh, Kachaman, he's going natives. Thankfully, I got a lot of range units there to compete. Oh boy, should I get some like Gungo cavalry?
예.
I want to be prepared if he does waves at all, cuirassiers. I don't want us to get completely blindsided by him, so I'd rather have a few maneuver units in my back pocket to deal with them.
저요?
Yeah, would be a smart idea. I'll add some more spearmen in too. Just so we're prepared for heavy cav.
안녕, 내가 할게. 실시, 공격.
You go into that meaty right there. Very good.
나무꾼.
안녕, 그러죠.
Good move there with the delis, taking out that Falk. I'm gonna try to get a market up now and maybe do a little bit of coin. Where are we at with food? We need some of that yummy stuff. I'll get another batch of spears, I think, yeah. Then we can get more archers too, yeah. Here comes the Abyss finally. So we're getting all these hunting upgrades out of the way now. Just chase him in that direction. Let's get that native. Oh, Mamluks! Amla! I left these, now I'm harder. Umbluk! No. Oh, I got some maneuvering out, so I can actually kind of fight them a bit. I think that was the last straw for him. Shouldn't be lasting much longer than that, I would think. Oh, he's still running. He's still running over here. Oh, he's still running. Yeah, right here. Right in that spot. I can get these ones though. Hey a second, what are these vills doing? Hey, Villies, just... They think they're gonna win this thing? Why they run zigzag all over the place? It's weird. try to hunt them up here now. Basically. GG. Well played. I'm gonna boot into the next game now. Trying to think of what we should do now. Somebody opening a lobby? Lobby, anyone? Anyone in the lobby? I think they're probably gonna ping for something. Just ping the Juanitos for another lobby. Are we ready for some more Bolelo, Juanitos? See? Any lobbies? If not, I can go to Definitive Edition. Look for something. Let's load that up in the background now in case nobody's hosting anything. Have like a big treaty game. That would be cool. Something. How's everybody enjoyed the stream so far? First we did some cool Steampunk stuff, and now we did some WOL, and now we're probably going to do some Definitive Edition stuff in case, well, in the event that nobody hosts a WOL lobby in the next few minutes. Yeah. It's always fun. I wish it wouldn't take like 5, 6, 7 minutes to load the 5th edition each time. I think it's the amount of mods I have loaded into the game, honestly. Yeah. I mean, all my other the 5th edition games, whether it's AoE 2 or AOM Retold, load very fast. Even AoE 4, so I don't know why D3 takes like forever. Must be the mods. Oh, Ringo's here. Could have Ringo. Yeah, that could be a good move. Let me see here. Let me set this up. I have to close the game though, so I can. Alright. Let me set up like a normal lobby and see if it. Ooh, nice. Alright. There we go. Hishay's here. What will we do now? Normal maps, because we're normal people. Oh, not really normal, but let's assume we are. For just a little while. So it's me, Hishay, is Ringo coming in, or what? Let me see. Because if Ringo isn't coming, I could just 1v1 him. So it's me and Hishay. Then we'd probably need Aladdin or someone else to join in too. Yeah. The problem with Hishay is he just doesn't know how to play that Civ. I mean, he's got some of the mechanics down, but he just doesn't know how to use Samara banners to his advantage. I might even just go Bulgaria just to show you what proper Bulgaria usage is against his. Yeah. Because you got to be able to send Samara banners as the Civ to really do quite good on it. If you don't use Samara banners on with the Civ, you're kind of in deep doo-doo. Yeah. I mean, you can go for Mass Opalshenets sometimes by itself, but usually for the finisher you have to use Samara banners. And know how to use the Scytheman one at least, wisely. Just rush their TC and their whole base down. Just the fact of the Civ. And then obviously in the rest of the game too, there's other critical ones like the Honor Guard one, maybe the Border Patrol one at a certain point. Yeah. Just depends on what match you're getting into with Bulgaria. Nobody's joining, then is that it for today? Just me and Hishay. That's it. I can do a 1v1 and demonstrate some proper Bulgaria etiquette with you. I think I will. I don't see anyone joining. Alright, well, we can do the 1v1 then. I'm doing it on normal maps, so Hishay feels comfortable with the map size and features and everything. Just wait for him to green up and then we can start. Oh, he's going Italy. He's switching it up on me. Wow. Thought we were going to do a Bulgaria mirror. Yep, I mean, California, that's a good map. Yeah, it's a map I know pretty well. Quite a good one. So I will probably go with the hunting lodge for the wood. Unless I'm going Kazarma with the barracks. I'll go barracks for Kazarma, I think. Cherry on top. Yep, this is how you want to set up Bulgaria, is a deck like this with these Samaras, this one, and these two here. All 5 of those. Everything else you do is up to you and your personal preference. If you like cherry cannons or you like honor guards or whatever, you can mix and match it to your preferences, basically. Did you remember the restart match, I hope? Because if you don't restart your game, then you just crash out half the time. And I'll have to set up the lobby all over again. This is normally the time somebody says upgrade your trade route. So I'm going to say it. Upgrade your trade route. Did I see something twitch? Like a bird or something? I see a burb. Yeah, the longer it takes for the match to like start, the scarier it is. Like, it's more and more likely that something's going on there. Yeah, yep. Yeah, he totally forgot to restart his game there. Yep, he's unresponsive right now, so I have to go in and drop him and restart. Yeah, because stuff happens. Let me do that. Crash. Yep, you gotta restart your game. That's why it happened. I guarantee you. You gotta restart your match. Every single time. So let me set it up again. Here we go. I'm gonna give him the good old Price is Right thing. Come on down. Come on down to the Price is Right. There you go. Yep, just get in. While it's still hot and piping hot. Did you notice my grammar's been off for the past like 30 minutes? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my brain. It's like it's turned off or something. Like I'm getting words jumbled up, and I don't know. Doing alright right now, but it just looking back, I'm like, wait a minute, why did I say that word? And I don't know. It's making no sense. How did you manage that flag change without revolt? I'm just checking my YouTube. Está Urla Hugas HDB. Ela y grabé mi partida tenía Zivila Triaje Democracia Argentina con USA. Oh, okay. Is history joining or what's going on? I'm gonna let somebody know that I got the lobby open. Lobby open. Come on down to the Price is Right. I see Fiero yapping in there. To Veringo, I think. I'm just leaving this slot open for anyone who joins. If it's somebody else, I can put it back to ESOC maps. I'm gonna start booting up DE again because nobody's joining. Oh, he's coming. All right. Just saw the message there. Should be in a second. I guess the only scary thing in this matchup of Italy versus Bulgaria is if it gets into like super late game, can the Royal Guard honor guards that Bulgaria gets the convoys actually stand up against Basiglialis? It's kind of an iffy one. I mean, technically those honor guards have about 40% armor. Is that right? 40% armor. So, yeah, a pretty tanky unit, to be honest. Can take a lot of heat, pretty much, yeah. Oh, ugh. I wonder what map they're going to do next for Age of Pirates now that they've done the Civil War one. I'm assuming there's a lot of interesting American map concepts they could pull off using their new Stagecoach and Steampunk stuff. Yeah. Probably could, yeah. That's a good question. Like, if they are going to do another one in the United States, where would it take place? Clearly did the Civil War one. Would they do a War of 1812 one with some? No, that'd be too early. That'd be way too early for steam tanks and zeppelins and stuff to start coming in. Yeah, basically. So I don't know. Here he is. Here's the birthday boy. Here's the special one. Hopefully we get a good map this time, that we missed out on California the last one. Alright, Italy. You know what? What? Wait a second. We could take advantage of this very quickly. I'm gonna Italy him. I'm gonna try something crazy. He doesn't like mirrors that much. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let him play as silly Bulgaria, but we got some. Ooh, I like this. This is a fun map. Polynesian Atoll. It's a big ring. It's a big ring map. This is all water, and then there's water over here. It's like a big giant onion ring, basically. Without the cholesterol and saturated and trans fat in it, of course. Yeah. So, where are we? Where's the treasures? Let's find them. On this map, there are some natives called Fales, I believe. Fales. And you can get crates at them. I think either XP crates or export crates. Used to be able to get Faith ones, but Faith is no longer a thing, so nope, you cannot do that anymore, basically. So where's the food? So we got the breadfruit there. Don't tell me. Alright, I was gonna say, like, if he disconnects again, what is going on today? You know what I should do? I should actually...
Immediatamente. Sì, vostra maestà.
What's the hand attack on a... I'm trying to think now. What would be a good way to get that free Villy there? I don't know. I'm trying to think. So we got... Oops. So we got the iguanas. Yeah, let's get the iguanas right now. So how would I set this up, what I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, the Godfather deck. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Bada bing, bada boom. Capiche? Let's do that one. Let me get this right here. Very good. What's up with these little rats? These little Hucko's bales crawling under my feet.
Pronto? Cacciare.
Ordini, obbediamo.
You can join in over there.
Ordini, subito. Ordini, subito.
3 Vills.
Come immediatamente. Signore.
Age up with either 16 or 17 Aldinos. Trying to think what we do next.
Ciao.
Comando.
Yeah, interesting way I set this deck up. Probably should have done Silversmith and maybe Ironmonger perhaps, because now that I think about it, this is only going to be good in like a late game setup. You know, if the Bulgaria for whatever reason goes full Opal Senate on me, I don't know if I could actually hold that off or not. Really don't know. Parrotfish? What's a parrotfish? You have a parrot and a fish. I didn't know you could combine them. Well, we got coconut here, breadfruit, coconut crabs. These crabs are such horrible huntables because it's so hard to click on them sometimes because, yeah, like you'd think that this would be the click, but you actually have to stick it specifically on the crab's head, otherwise you can't target it properly. Let's get that.
Sì? Tocca fare commerciare.
Obbediamo. Subito. Obbediamo. Subito. Obbediamo. Subito.
I got an oinker. The oinker over there.
Obbediamo. Ordini obbediamo. Subito. Subito. Ordini obbediamo. Subito. Ordini.
Better heal up before I do that again. Otherwise, it might not go so well. I guess try to eat the coconut crabs next.
Comando? D'accordo?
Maybe I could try to push them up a bit. Yeah, I think so. Basically. Set that up
Ciao.
there.
Sto per
That
farlo.
there.
Sì? D'accordo? Sto per farlo. Va bene, d'accordo? Va bene, sto per farlo.
That was scary. I forgot that that was part of the trade route. Like, how did he get a ship that early? Alright, so tower here.
Costruire.
Comando? Va bene, cacciare.
coin.
Ciao.
Comando, d'accordo. Va bene.
Yeah, just eat the coconut crabs. Those are pretty good.
Certo. Sì, Vostra Maestà.
Pronto?
Come posso rendermi?
Let's see if I can actually pull this off or not. If I can, it's brutally insane. If I can, oh well.
Costruire. Comando, d'accordo. Cacciare.
Sì, d'accordo. Cacciare.
Sì, subito. Ordini ricevuti.
I'm
Obbediamo.
gonna try to search over here for some treasure stuff.
Sì, va bene, d'accordo. Comando. Va bene.
That
Comando.
and that. Very good.
Obbediamo. Obbediamo.
Sì, sì, Vostra Maestà.
Town Sawyer wagon, maybe. Yeah,
Ordini.
does help with the amphibious stuff.
Ordini ricevuti.
So this is the Fale. I found the Fale right here.
Sì, subito. Obbediamo. Ordini subito.
I'll just leave it alone for now. Come back later.
Subito. Subito.
Oh, nobody got that yet, huh? I guess not.
Subito.
I'll just focus on this one now. Get 2 free bills in, and then from there I can figure something out.
Comando. Va bene.
Probably.
D'accordo. Va bene. Cacciare.
Ciao. Va bene.
I'll try staying around here near the breadfruit, I think.
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti.
Can you make bread out of breadfruit? Or is it just breadfruit because it's breadfruit? The world will never know.
Come posso? Immediatamente.
Ordini. Subito, signore. Subito. Obbediamo. Subito. Ordini ricevuti. Carica!
Do this to get some free shots out of them. Then just take them out from there. Yeah.
Ciao.
I could put that around here where the iguanas are. Bring the coin in, yeah. Should be good.
Comando.
Comando.
Obbediamo. Sì.
Get that out, yep.
Ordini ricevuti.
Pronto? Va bene. D'accordo.
Comando. D'accordo.
Ciao. Sto per farlo.
Pronto? Va bene. Raccogliere.
Pronto? Va bene.
Sì, d'accordo. Va bene, tagliare la legna.
Let's get, I'll get some Basigliaries, honestly. That might be good, yeah.
Subito.
Oh, no, wait a minute, no, actually, let's get the mortars. That way we can siege easily. We can let the,
Obbediamo. Comando.
friends of ours do, the good fellows of ours do the fighting and let the mortars do the sieging. Yeah, that might be good.
Va bene.
We really don't need that much food anymore except for like producing villas and stuff. So maybe you just restructure that a little bit better. Yeah.
Certo.
Sì, vostra maestà.
Very good.
Ordini, obbediamo.
Ciao, sto per farlo, d'accordo? Tagliare la legna. Sì, tagliare la legna.
Come posso... Subito.
Get that.
Ciao, commerciale.
Signore?
I kind of want to get this first, though, to cheapen the text a bit.
Obbediamo. Va bene.
Safe house right here.
Comando. Costruire. Ciao. Costruire.
Actually, let me get the architects now for the Costa Nostra.
Come posso rendermi immediatamente?
Radunate, tenete duro!
Shotgun first and then Tommy gun. Yeah, if we do this properly, we might not even need too much of the Camalistas to pull it off. Maybe. No.
Certo, subito. Sì, vostra maestà.
Comando, d'accordo. Va bene, tagliare la legna.
Signor sì!
Let's siege away at that first.
La segretezza è totale discrezione. Nessuno nasconde. La discrezione è il... La totale discrezione. Il movimento.
Oh, they got rid of the coin trickle from it? That's weird. Very strange. Guess we could still do something, but okay. Do we have any coin here at all that we can maybe collect? Like a guano deposit or something? Should be good. I'm trying to look, see if we have any coin we can use. Otherwise, I'm going to have to set something up here.
Comando.
So he's walling up over here now. Great.
Certo.
Sì. Costruire. Comando. Costruire.
Senza indugio! Signor sì! Obbediamo!
Come posso rendermi utile?
Comando. D'accordo. Costruire.
Pronto per farlo, commerciale.
Signore, ordini subito!
Ciao. Sì.
Ordini subito!
Get that big treasure too. Big treasure.
Sì.
Certo.
Comando bene.
La se... Nessuno
Wasn't ready for that yet.
Nessuno sa il movimento. Il movimento.
And now I just have to kite him.
sì! Pronto? Costruire.
Pronto? Sto per farlo.
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti.
Va bene.
This is what we want right here. Zombie gun. Once we do that, things go a lot smoother.
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti.
Il movimento totale, non nessuno. La segretezza è assicurata.
Va bene.
Discrezione, il movimento totale, discrezione.
Obbediamo.
Nessuno scoprire. Totale discrezione. La segretezza è assicurata.
Signor sì. Radunet.
Well, if that's the case, then we actually have to start, yeah. Get a, agricultural. Once we can transfer over, I'm gonna get steel cannons with these and just push. What's the cost on mass production? That, okay. Once I get that, I'm gonna switch them over to artillery production exclusively. Yep, there we go. Get that in the queue. And we should be in much better shape now. That plantation right there.
Comando commerciale. Sì, commerciale.
Comando commerciale.
Subito. Obbediamo.
Let's get some houses now. About 5. 5 casas. Very good. That there.
Costruire. Comando. Costruire. Pronto? Costruire. Sì, d'accordo. Costruire.
Nessuno sospetta.
See, these ones trickle coin, but the ones you get from this card don't. Which is very, very weird. Yeah. Complicates it so much more. Gold standard, I guess. I'll get the Inquisitors now. Added in too. Let's go for a push.
Subito.
Certo.
Mostly caused by the map just not having a lot of... Yeah. It's kind of funny he's set up that way, and it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna get targeted. Alright, let's keep pushing. Oh, these guys are very strong. They have all sorts of cool abilities.
Ciao. Costruire. Comando.
Join in, priest.
Sì? Va bene, d'accordo, va bene, commerciale.
Pronto. Lo farò.
Ordini ricevuti. Subito. Obbediamo.
Signor, sì, vostra maestà.
Ordini ricevuti. Ordini all'attacco. Ordini ricevuti. Subito. Sì, obbediamo. Ordini subito. Attacchi. Ordini ricevuti. Subito.
Nessuno sospetterà.
Obbediamo. Subito.
La furtività e la segretezza. La segretezza.
All'attacco.
Nessuno.
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti. Subito. Ordini ricevuti.
Tale di nessuno. La segretezza è discrezione e
Subito. Ordini. Obbediamo. Carica. Ordini ricevuti.
So how we deal with that? Do we need culves, or I guess?
Ordini ricevuti. Subito. Obbediamo.
No, you know what we need to do? We need to start getting amphibious now on this side. Start putting in some light ships to start fighting them here. It's really the only way we're going to be able to push back on something like that.
Ciao. Costruire.
Alright, so now what I gotta do is I gotta wait for these to heal up. Bring in some more, those.
Comando?
That. Do I need a mark? I need a marker too. And now one of these, please. Avisos, yeah, we need Avisos. Market could go over here.
Comando. Lo farò. Signor.
I need like one more, I'm out of trees actually, I'm out of woodline, believe it or not. Yeah, just get like one more of these. So we're getting enough stuff. Is there any woodline? There's woodline here. But I'd be running into his territory, basically. So I have to be very, very careful. And these are combat units, right? So we can actually use those too. To push them in.
Sì. Costruire. Comando.
come posso rendermi utile?
Pronto? Commerciale.
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti. Ordini subito, signor. Obbediamo. Alle insegne!
Ordini ricevuti.
Senza alla bandiera!
All'attacco!
Radunarsi! Alla bandiera!
Sì, obbediamo. Subito.
Senza radunarsi!
Ordini subito. Subito. Ordini ricevuti. Subito. Attaccare il nemico. Ordini ricevuti. Carico. Obbediamo. Obbediamo. Carica.
Radunarsi alle insegne!
Bao. Costruire.
Obbediamo! Alla bandiera!
Ordini ricevuti.
La discrezione è il mio scudo.
Subito. Signore, ordini ricevuti.
Signore?
Subito. Subito. Ordini subito. Sì, ordini ricevuti. Ordini subito. All'attacco. Ordini ricevuti. Attacca! Carica!
Alla battaglia!
Signore, all'attacco!
Vado all'attacco! Sì, vado all'attacco!
Ordini, attacca! Carica! Ordini, obbediamo! Subito!
I literally need like a whole like flotilla of light ships just to deal with that garbage. Like right now, get some avisos in that water right there. Like, I can't do anything about this stuff. Like, well, I can't get away from them. I can't get away from them. Well, getting hunted by these things. This is like cheating almost. Like, I can't even counter these things. Well, you can hunt down my entire army with them. Well, I mean, the only way I'm going to do it is having like 20 light ships, yeah. Because theoretically, this is the unit you're supposed to use, right? To fight him as light ships. If he's going to keep spamming this garbage, I'm going to have to do something about it.
Sì. Costruire. Comando merciale.
Surprised they weren't doing anything either.
Alle insegne! Radunarsi!
Ciao! Tagliare la legna.
Sì, sto per farlo. Alla bandiera! Alle insegne! Alla bandiera!
Sì? Tagliare la legna.
Pronto? Senza indugio. Alle insegne!
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti.
Senza indugio. Alla bandiera! Impegnarsi. Radunarsi! Alle insegne!
Sì, subito.
Ciao! Tagliare la legna.
Obbediamo.
Impegnarsi.
Obbediamo. Ordini ricevuti. Subito. Carica!
Radunarsi!
Signore. Obbediamo. Subito. Ordini. Attaccare il nemico. Ordini ricevuti. Subito.
Yeah, but the problem is you it takes so much time that you barely, like, you can't even do anything because he literally just pursues everything that you're doing. And you just have to keep trying more of these, right? Yeah, well, I think it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you're fighting those, and then he just runs up around the side with that garbage. Yeah, I was... Yeah, it is a weird map. Oh, yeah. Yep, absolutely. Yes. We're doing another one. Let's do a normal map. I'll do the Bulgaria this time and show you what I was talking about before. Yeah, definitely the worst map to set up my sort of build order on there, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Unequivocally. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, he can do the Italy and I can do the Bulgaria and see if the results are kind of the same or not. Sofia.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. It's good to me, honestly. Well, if we're doing Large Carolina, I'm not going to do what I was doing before. I'm going to play them sort of standardish. I think, yeah. Probably. I don't know, though. Maybe I can pull it off here. It's going to be risky, though. Yeah. Alright. It's going to be super duper risky, but maybe we can pull it off. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you surprised? I know how to play Bulgaria. I actually know it better than you do. And I'm going to show you why. With my special Samara Bear cards. Why he doesn't really want to see what my Bulgaria looks like? That's weird. Let's figure this out. Alright, so barracks, we're gonna move that as forward as we can. Right? All the way over there if possible. Scout around for wherever we can find. Well, the meat's over here, so we gotta herd that in right now. What's this? Sheep. Could care less, honestly. Now that might be more useful. Coin, sure. Treasure.
Да? Речено сто. Да, речено точно так, речено сторено. Да, точно така. Да. Разбрано. Да, речено сторено. Да. Речено сторено.
Повелете. Строище.
This one probably, yeah.
Готова лоджика.
Да. Раз, точно така. Да. Рече, разбрано е.
Look for some good treasures around here. Ideally.
Готов. Разбрано. Точно. Да. Да. Точно така. Да. Речено сторено. Да. 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 Точно така. Да. Да.
Let's go around a bit.
Готов съм. Да. Разбрано е. Да. 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 Точно така. Да. Разбра. Точно така. Да. Точно така. Да. Точно. Точно така. Да. Да. Точно така. Да. Разбра. Точно така. Речено сторено. Точно. Разбра. Готов. Да. Точно така. Да. Точно. Разбра. Рече. Да. Речено точно така. Готов съм. Ловец. Да, разбрано е. Точно така. Готов съм. Да.
Maybe some treasures over here. Grandmother Tonka. Just like a Tonka truck. Yeah, I always laughed at that when I started playing Wars of Liberty for the first time. I'm like, isn't that a brand of a toy in America when you go to like a toy store? Tonka trucks. Yeah, it is. So I wonder if that old lady from Bulgaria is somehow related to the creation of that piece of plastic and paint. Could be. The Tonka family making Tonka trucks.
Повелете. Строи се.
Повелет. Да. Разбра. Да.
Готова съм. Копачна руда. Разбрано. Точно така. Добър ден. Копачна руда. Готова съм.
Добър ден. Да.
Повелете.
Повелете, разбрано, увери.
Kazarma, get that right now. Essentially, it allows our barracks to house up to 40 pop. So you really don't even need houses anymore once you do that. Or you don't need houses for a very, very, very long time. Pretty much. Yeah. You can just focus on outright military production at that point, yeah.
Сам да. Разбрах, да. Разбрах.
Разбрано. О, Джика.
Да, разбрах, да. Разбрах, да. Разбрах, да. Разбрах. Само, да. Разбрах. За майка България! Да. Разбрах, да. Разбрах, да. Разбрах. Бой! Да. За на... Разбрах, да. Разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да, разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Да. Само кажете. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Бой! Да. На оръжие! Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Сам. Да. Разбрах. Точно. Речено, сторено. Повелете. Да. Да. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Само, да. Разбрано е. Точно така, да. Точно, да. Точно, речено, да. Точно, да. Разбрано, точно, да. Точно така. Да. Да. Точно така. Точно, да. Точно така, да. Разбрах. Речено, сторено. Да, да. Разбрано е. Речено, сторено. Точно така, да. Разбрано е. Точно така, да. За майка България! Да. Точно речено. На оръжие! Да. Разбрано е. Точно така. Да.
Готова съм.
Точно така. Да. Точно така. Разбрах. Точно така. Тръбе, речено, сторено. Разбрано, точно така. Да. Точно така, да. Само, да. Готов съм, разбрано е. Повед за майка България! Да. Да. Точно така? Да. Разбрано е. Разбрано е. Здравей! Бой! Готов съм. Точно така. Да.
Put that on here, yeah.
Да. Точно така. Да. Точно така. Да. Точно така. Да. Точно така. Речем. Да. Разбрано е. Разбрано е. Да. 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 Само побелете. Побелете. Точно така. Само оръжие. Побелете. Побелете. Само кажете.
And then you just mass up bills then, using this moment to cap on him and basically keep pressing his buildings down, yeah. Take out the barracks, take out the houses, basically any infrastructure piece you can find, and just completely raze it to the ground. And then just run the Hoppelschanz there. Oh, he's going for another tower house, isn't he? Yeah. I might counter those in. So what is he doing there? He's just trying to stall himself time or something, or I guess. Oh, mind you go over there then. Give me some more resources. It's close. We're gonna need a bit more. Give me some bills. Get another tower house down. Actually, I could rush him with these. To be really smart. What's his speed here? Let me run him right there. Charge, charge, charge. Yep, I'm right on that side. Surround him. To get rid of these crazy Cherokees here. Should be all set. There we go. That's done. Take out the barracks. You know it'd be good is if these Samara Bear cards could actually unlock the unit. Then they'd feel a little bit more valuable than they do usually. Sometimes it feels like, yeah, you get the Samara Bear card, but if you don't get the push that you want, you just fall behind pretty fast. You don't really get to recover that much. Guess it's alright though. Can we get some more resources somewhere? Because clearly we've got all these villas congregate around this berry bush and it's not doing much for us. Taking out the trade would be good. Any other coin? I'd like to know if we have some more coin around here. In case we need it. Yeah. All the while I'm growing my eco, getting ready to push into bigger armies, yeah. I can go after these houses next. No coin around here, just trees. Just keep pushing in with more Hoppelschanz. Oh, he's got most of his coin there still, so I don't know. What is he doing? Does he really think he's gonna keep me out doing this? Yeah, no. Like he thinks he's really gonna turtle himself in like that. No, it's not gonna work like that, man. It's just not gonna do it. You know, I'm gonna throw the siphon around top of the house structure, and then it's gonna. What's happening there? Now, gotta chase that one. Get these Hoppelschanz over here, and just finish raising this tower house here. Should be all set. He's boxing me in. Look at that. Look at that clown trying to box me in. Yep, take that one out. And then you go move on to the next one. You take that one out next. Yep. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. You think it's about time we try to get the coin now and age up? I would think so. At this point, we may as well. Alright, so where's his Vils at this point? Probably running away and trying to do something. Yeah, bring that coin in. Want to get an age up, so if I do need to get strawberries or something, I can do that sooner rather than later for the crops. Also, let's just raise all these remaining buildings here. The market, the livestock, pen, the house, any sort of buildings. Take that out. So that way he's kind of just sitting there running away for a while. I can plan the next step. Or just boom up to age 4 or 5. Age 5 would be best. Then I could just run them with the Honor Guards. Full upgrade. Got the livestock pen there. Good. Take out the market. Very nice. Take out that livestock pen there. Good. Very, very nice. Let's get that TP over there at the top. Very, right over there. So what now? What are we gonna do for the age up? You know what? I'm probably gonna go for the foundry this time, because that one gives me 2 silver mines, right? That's a pretty good deal, I would say. Yeah. It is a good deal. It is. Really is. Me a Casa there, or a TP I should say. Now we just gotta look for the rest of his bills and we're all set. Nikola Oblatinov for some coin, yeah. Start getting some of these at least. Well, they're still in some of the meat, at least. Found him. I found the lad. He's over here. Trying to turtle like a turtle. He's a turtle head. A turtle head. Yeah, he's a turtle head. Ah, yeah. He wants to do a re. Okay, I respect that. We'll do it. We'll do a re. We'll do a re. Go for another one. I gotta tell him to make sure he restarts his game though, otherwise it'll crash. He wants to do me another Bulgaria again. Fine, do it again. Could he do even better this time if the RNG works in my favor with the treasures? Yeah, definitely. If I get some food treasures here, get an even faster age up time. Could really do good. Alright, so good. You go over there. I will look for treasures right now. You come over here, herd that, hunt in as much as you can, and we'll just keep going from there. Yeah. Alright.
Да? Струи се.
Точно така.
Ah, okay. That could be useful. Let me see if I might be able to do something there. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Разбрано е. Разбрано е. Готов съм. Речено сто. Точно така. Готов. Да. Точно така. Повелете. Точно. Да. Точно. Точно. Да. Да. Речено сторено. Да.
I'll put it there. That's fine.
Повелете. Точно така. Ловджийка.
If I herd it back into a good direction like that. Yeah. Very good.
Разбрано е. Точно така.
Да? Струи се.
Ah, interesting. Yeah. Could do it that way too.
Готова съм. Речено.
Funny thing, that bill wasn't even working.
Да?
Go over there right now. Yep.
Ловджийка.
Very nice.
Ловджийка.
Готов съм. Повелете.
Sophronius of Azasta.
Готова съм.
That's how you pronounce it. Now I'm gonna go on the coin. Get that coin now.
Да? Точно така. Ловджийка.
Готов съм.
Повелете.
So next one would be here. Bear's there. Good to know.
Да.
Good to know, basically.
Готов съм. Да. Разбрано
Let's
е.
find what the TC is exactly. I kind of want to find that out right now.
Готов съм. Да. Разбрано. Точно така. Разбрано е. Точно така. Повелете. Да. Реч. Точно така. Да. Реч. Точно така. Реч. Разбрано. Реч. Разбрано е. Готов съм. Точно така. Да. Да. Здравей. Разбра. Точно така. Да. Разбрано е.
Добър ден, дърварка. Разбрано.
Повеле. Речено, сторено. Готов. Да. Точно. Речен. Да.
Oh, it gives me time to find where the TC is. Yeah.
Речено, разбрано е. Точно така. Да.
Да, точно така. Струи се. Добър ден. Речено. Ловджийка.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Ловджийка.
Where is the TC?
Да.
It's right here or over there?
Разбра. Точно. Да.
Trying to figure it out right now.
Добър да. Опачна готова. Опачна рута.
Povelete. Razbra. Точно так. Речено, сторено. Точно така. Да. Рече. Разбрано е.
You know what I can do, which might be a smart move? Get a stable up there, so if we want to add an Appelschenic cavalry this time, we can. Because we have the excess wood to do it. Yeah, I think I might do that. Might be a good option this time.
Добър ден, берачка.
Да. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах.
I'm gonna look for the other hunt he has, yeah.
Да, строи се.
Appelschenitz, go over here.
Готова съм.
Let's go up to this hunt over here now. Stable's almost done, right?
Да. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Бой! Здравей. Само. Разбрах. Да. Разбрах. Повер. Да. Разбрах.
Повеле. Разречено, сторено.
Готов. Да. Разбрано. Ловец. Повеле. Точно така. Ловец. Да. Речено сто. Да. Ловец. Да. Да.
Nice. Hey.
Да. Разбрано. Да. Повел. Реч. Разбрано е. Готов съм. За майка България. Да. Точно така. Да. Точно така. Точно така. Да. Точно така. Разбрано е. Точно така.
Now these are gonna get completely cooked, yep.
Готов съм. Бой! Повелете на оръжие! Добър ден! Бой! Готов съм. Разбрах.
Разбрах. Да.
Добър ден! Да. За майка България! Добър ден! Разбрах. Бой! За майка България! Готов! Да. Разбрах. Разбрах. На оръжие! Повелете!
Повелете. Да.
Добър ден! Да.
Пробе. Ре. Точно така. Ре. Разбрано е.
Повелете! Добър ден! Разбрах. На оръжие!
Повелете. Готов съм. Точно така.
Now, what he just did there was just really risky and pointless. He did not have to waste so many vills doing that, you know? Yeah, he could have just turtled in his base to avoid trouble, yeah. Oh yeah, big time. That was a very risky gambit he took there.
Речено, сторено. Точно разбрано е. Да, точно така. Речено, сторено.
Got another vill. Because now all I have to do is just lay back, build my Appelschan numbers, and then go for the big push into his stuff. That's what he basically gave to me right there as an opportunity. To just go for like a huge siege on him, yep. Now one thing I want to do right now with my explorers, see if there's any other coin in this area that's closer than the stuff up there. Because if there is, I'm going to go for it. I am going to go for the closest coin that I might be able to find. Yeah.
Ovelete, da. Готов сам. Раз, вот что такое.
Готово съм. Да? Да. Добър ден.
Готов съм. Речено сторено. Речено сторено. Да. Готов съм. Да. Поверете. Нау за майка България. Да. На оръжие. Да.
All I need to do is just grow the numbers of Scythemen needed to go for like a huge siege, yeah. That's all I'm doing.
Разбрано е.
Готова съм. Повелете, варка.
Да.
And from there, I'm just going to keep adding Opposite Cavalry, I think, yeah. Seems like an appropriate move. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so now what do? We just, I don't know, sit back and let the cavalry charge.
Да? Речено опачна руда.
Поверете. За майка България! Готов съм. Здравейте, разбрах. Точно така. Да, да, разбрах. Да. За майка България! Да. Здравейте.
Let's go for the TC now and just charges. That's what you want to do. Basically, just get that stack as big as you can, and then go after the TC. Alright. Obviously, use some Opposite Cav like this if you think you're going to run into a big skirmy issue. Let's keep pushing the advantage. GG. Do you want another one, or...? Yeah, you turn. It's called a Samara banner, and it's these cards right here that have the blue, light blue banner around them. It will turn your infantry into whatever this is. So if it's a Hajuk card, it'll turn them into a Hajuk. If it's a Scytheman, it turns them into a Scytheman. And if it's a Boer Patrolman or a Grenzer, he'll turn them into that. Likewise for Opposite Cavalry. Anything like this or this would turn them into honor guards. So that's the point of Bulgaria, and the way it works is you don't get access to units till an age later. So the only way you can get those units is by making the most value off of the Samara banner card. Yeah. the best part of some barbarian cards is basically the element of surprise, right? Or at least probable surprise. You know, you're basically trying to make them think that you're attacking them with ranged infantry and trying to, like, box them in. But then you turn them into scythemen, and then you run for the town center, take out the houses, take out the defenses, and they're basically GG'd. Right? And you can either follow up with more Appelshand infantry to back them up, or you can do Appelshand cavalry too, and just, yeah. And sometimes, depending on how many shipments you got, sometimes you'll see Hajdukes be the first card to be sent if it's mass musketeer civ like Germany, and then Scythemen followed up as the second one. You know, the Hajdukes to spray the muskets, and then the Scythemen to do the siege work afterwards. Yeah. Basically. So yeah, that's basically what that is. Pretty much. Yeah. So, does anybody want to play something, or let me see, let me check. Looks like everybody is probably snoring. Probably snoring. Yeah, they're probably snoring. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, if that's the case, then I gotta take care of some worky stuff for tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll stream again sometime. I'm thinking the next stream we're gonna probably do one of the campaigns in Three Kingdoms DLC for Age of Empires 2. That seems to be my game plan. Yeah, that should be fun. I don't know if we'll do it, what day we'll do it. If we kind of want to follow this model of doing like an Age of Empires 3 day and Age of Empires 2 day, we'll probably have to do the campaign as a separate stream, perhaps. I don't know, it really depends, you know what I mean? It's whatever you guys want. You know what I mean? If you guys want to see like 3 streams a week with the campaign being sort of like an offshoot, maybe we could do that, yeah. Yeah, alright, well, sign off now. See you on the next stream or recording, whatever I got planned, yeah? GG, well played. Alden's pinging me right now to, oh, wait, I don't know. Don't want to be too late for my work stuff in the morning, so, probably do some matches